Okay. Let's get London up and going. Okay. Let's see if London will be up and running then. I think last time it crashed once, but that's fine. Okay. Yes, and then continue on. That's right, we were out over here. Aaron, hey Star, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well on this fine Sunday. Intimidation perk. Is the intimidation perk on here? I guess it is. I usually don't take that perk. It can be kind of silly. I guess if you're doing like a pacifist run, it could also work. Usually I don't go that far into charisma. Most of the time for like those perks, what do we have even in charisma? Charisma would be Soul Collector. Okay, so just more money. Persuade somebody with special, get more XP. Maybe I should grab that one too. That one seems okay, although we are getting to the point where we're getting all of like the final levels of our really good perks. Okay. Let me make sure everything else is up and running, and then I will be pretty good to go. I think. I also got to make sure the other stream is up so I can have the regular chat, because sometimes it doesn't show up through here. And there we go. So hello and welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope your weekend has been going pretty good. And too bad there's still like no Fallout London here as a category. I mean, Fallout London is so good that it really should be its own Fallout game. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to type Fallout London. Like, I'm not seeing it. I would explain why, though, huh? It's just not there. Alright, and then we try the other ones. Where we have all sorts of stuff that could go wrong. Oh yeah, we also got the big iron last time, so that's pretty cool. Or the biggest iron, really. Where we've got the 50 cal revolver that seems to hit like an absolute truck. It hits even harder than like the Webley, which also hits like a truck. So we've got two revolvers we can swap between. And I'm a pretty big fan of that. Let's see, is the other one up and going? There we go, it is. Back into London. Put that one there, and then just change this real quick. I do wish that this had like an easier way to do this, but for what it is, it's fine. That was one thing that I liked about Streamlabs, was that it was just one button push go. Everything's consolidated into one chat. Everything's good to go. Usually, sometimes you get errors as it would pop up and wouldn't be going for other things. But for the most part, it usually just worked. But for the most part, no. And we got audio too. All right. Let's see. Okay. Think I've got everything then. Let's go back to it. Back to London town. Back to wandering around kind of aimlessly. Although we did fix our afflictions. So we no longer have the the debuffs we start out with in London. Okay. Anyway, oh, that's right. I was getting thumbnails the other day too. So I kind of need the HUD on. There we go. Okay, so I'm hungry, thirsty, and missing a wee bit of health. That's fine. The health will regen. Hungry and thirsty. I also don't have very much carry weight left. Can I eat a brambler? Bug fruit? Eat some various clone meat. A cookie. Now I'm properly fed. And then, do I have any water? I have magic milk. Not. I still don't think mushy peas gives me anything. Oh, I have purified water. Heck yeah. Now I'm properly hydrated. Yes, because we came out from the station over here. Went and took a nap over here. There's something over here, though. Go take a look at that. What's the spawn pack like? I was just on Wubbajack last night and didn't see it, so I assume you had to manually install. Oh, for this one? You install it through GOG. It's not through, like, cultists. Yeah, it's not through, like, what's the other one's called? It's not through, like, Nexus. It is through GOG. You can still have this installed in, like, Steam, but it takes extra steps. And then you have to manually downgrade the game. If you get this on GOG, though, at least the Game of the Year edition, then it is just basically a one-click install, which is pretty nice. Scalpel. How much else here is there? Alright, what is this one? International Hunter. Oh, I kind of remember this. I think this is just full of cultists and stuff. Let's go in here. This is the official dad game. Well, basically any Bethesda. I mean, I do like Bethesda games. Funny enough, my dad does too. He really enjoys playing them. Let's see. I feel like most people enjoy at least these Bethesda games. Maybe not all the Bethesda games, but like Skyrim, Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas. Guess it's not Bethesda. But all those games, they're just kind of fun little comfort games. I mean, I like RPGs anyway. So, oh well. Guess we can get XP from this. Okay. Advanced lock. Might be something better behind this. I love your videos, man. Thoughts on New Vegas 3 and Vegas Remaster? I would really hope that they come out, because I mean, I'm certain we'll get them at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to drink that. Right through the window. Sucking water right out the spout. Ooh, typewriter. I'll take this. Manager keys. I can use these. For all the places I can get to. Alright. But yeah, I am really looking forward to that. I hope that they do get made. Because I would like to replay Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. I mean, I already kind of do, so... For different videos. Which, like... I'll probably have another Fallout New Vegas video within, like, a day or two. Also, thanks everybody for watching the Resident Evil video, too. That one is doing a bit better than I thought it would. So that's pretty cool. I might do another... Okay, that was a mine.
Our perimeter has been cleansed.
Go off. There's a light machine gun in here. He's got a martini. Okay, well. Antique telephone. Now I'm carrying too much. Dang it. We need some protein cans. More protein. Pumpkin pie? Sure. God, I don't need all of this food. What else do I have? I can put this back on. I don't need the helmet at the moment. That's right, I got my Lobster Man armor on the uniform. I guess I don't need that anymore. welding goggles. That's right. I actually do have quite a few rare things, so guess we should be a little bit more stingy on what we're taking.
Once you are
Maybe.
awake, you shall remain awake.
There's a handmade submachine gun. Kind of want that just for the bullets. And we're gonna have to go back to town. Back to our home, drop off stuff. I stocked up on a bunch of stuff last time, it looks like. The ghouls have gotten out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just take you guys out. This thing does hit real hard. I want more fungal tubers though too, because I can turn those into dirty water, and dirty water is used for so many things. Oh, you are unique. Poisoners, leather. Okay. Yeah, poison resistance is not bad. Unfortunately, it's leather, so it's not that good either. Even really need these? I don't think so. Drop those then. They are decent pistols. It's just I like the Webley so much more. Well, this version of the Webley so much more. Webley self-loader is definitely an interesting gun, but not one of my favorites in this. And I think I have a legendary one too. I just don't think it's very good. Might be like a nocturnal one or something. Makeshift bomb. There's a second makeshift bomb. We got milk bottles. Plated lighter and fuses. That's a human skull. Okay. Oh, you have a bone saw and another severed human head. Okay. Fantastic. Run. I haven't found too many of the cultists, and they seem easy enough to kill. Pinstripe suit. What we got in here? Oh, well.
Get out of my sight.
And tickets. More money. There's a kukri in here, and human remains. As well as moisturizer. I don't like that. I don't like this at all, really.
You pathetic wretch. Your soul is bereft.
Oh, wretch. I thought you called me French.
The faithless fool has abandoned the futile little pig. Good. Another.
They're seeing much up here. Right, well, wait. Some more things from you. Take another fungal tuber. I wish to have all the potatoes. They are mine, so I can make more things. You got a cigar, I see. Door. Oh. You guys called this too? Yep, you are. Okay. Oh, where'd you come from? Hang on, I shouldn't have reloaded. Dang it. Some of these drop more stuff. Machine gun. Guess I don't need all the service revolvers either. I got mine, that's pretty good, and I don't need the martini. And it pains me, but no clue where it came from. Oh, he had one of those. Okay. Let's tube. Also, I'll have human muzzles, which is a little bit concerning. Water, purified water, I'll take that. Those are good things to have. I am missing a bit of it. Oh, there's a backpack in here? This one any good? Provisioner's backpack. That's 140 weight. How much was the military backpack? That was like 150, right? Or 550, I mean. Carry. Yeah, that's more carry weight. I think I'll just have that. That's the third backpack I found, though. Okay, grab that. Grab that. More bullets is more good.
In this life, more than next.
And this takes us back to the mirror. Okay. Requires keys to unlock. Okay. I don't have the keys for that yet. Let's see, do I have anything to aid in my health? Skim milk. Oh, we've got some shroom soup. Spaghetti. Eat all the spaghetti. And the spotted dick, too. Alright,
Beast, you'll die.
bottle up over there. Let's look around here. I know I didn't go upstairs. Wasn't hearing more cultists around here, though.
It will be a pleasure to sacrifice.
Yeah, it's our big iron. Or our biggest iron. No, I can't go there. I guess I did go this way. But I was thinking there was other stairs that went even higher up, maybe? Oh. Don't trust that. Oh. Okay. Well, continue on then. I can't go that way. I can't go any higher up. That's a severed head with an apple in it. Okay. Lovely. Cultists have really redecorated this place. With a fez, feather duster. Oh, hey, there we go. There's the key that I need.
Cleansed our auras. Mithras will be pleased.
And then more... Yeah, okay.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
Or of a skeptic? Maybe. That means we can head back downstairs.
Get out of my sight, you
I see
worm.
you there.
No clue where these guys are. They're not down the various hallways.
The faithless fool has abandoned their futile little game.
Go through there. We can go through here, though.
Your soul is
Time to wild creature.
Hang on. Anybody else in here? Doesn't look like it. You guys have?
Our perimeter has been cleansed of demonic
You
forces.
pathetic wretch.
Stay back. I need to drop my stuff. Hang on. I've got too many things. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the return policy too. That's funny. That was a unique thing. The machine gun, vintage rifle.
Reft your
Okay. Oh, you had a Chinese rifle? It is kind of funny how these changed titles. Yeah, these look kind of horrifying. Alright. What's in here? The edition newspaper. Flower vase. A book! So a sleeping bag in here. I don't know if I can sleep in here, though. Can I? Oh, okay. Maybe get a save in here. Love them. The Bethesda games, yeah, they can be really fun. Water.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
Who's there?
Or of a skeptic closes in. And now I can't carry very much. Kind of sucks because I still want to be carrying stuff. And there's the Chinese rifle. 122 damage is pretty dang good. This is 40. Well, this is a submachine gun though. It's full auto, and I don't have commando yet, so would definitely need that. Oh, hey Jax, how's it going? I'm doing my soldier build and currently invading Black Mountain with a 9mm and a service rifle. There you go. Still got to be more cultists. That one actually took 2 shots from the Webley. Hang on. There we go. Now, service rifle. What did you have? Combat rifle, okay. Oh, yay. What were you guys trying to summon here? Nothing good, I imagine. I do kind of remember this building. Requires terminal? Okay, well. Try to open this up then. Let's see. Wood? Wood couldn't be south. What about Fargo? Not Fargo. Okay. The caves. Not caves either. Okay. I was trying to pick things that were different from one another. But I don't have very much information to go off of right now. Also, is it just me or do I feel kind of just like close to this computer? I just feel kind of close overall. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe. Horses as is? Okay. Did it reset at all? Right, well. Mask. Not close to mask. Using. Couldn't be using. Solar. Can't be solar. Spans. Could be spans. Let's see. Might be the S on the end of this then. Not shops then. What about fines? Be fines. Closer to fines. Still not that close though. Hey, I got my resets. Heck yeah. I got them this time. Anything else around here? Seeing much. So it's closest to fines. Maybe fence? No, it's not close to that at all. Hills? Kinda close. Yeah, okay. The dinner service reports. Brunch today brought smiles as the charming elderly couple celebrated their golden anniversary. Shared a dance in the center of the dining room. With live music filling the air, they twirled and swayed gracefully, invoking nostalgia and admiration from guests and staff alike. Their impromptu waltz amidst the clutter of plates and gentle murmur of conversations added a touch of romance to dining service, reminding us that love and laughter are timeless companions. Okay, when did this all get weird, though? The whirlwind of activity, with guests from all corners of the globe converging on this elegant dining room, amidst the clinking and fluttering of the gentle clatter. An accident unfolded on table 12. Mr. Jenkins, renowned for his love of fine wine, accidentally mistook the salt for the decanter of vintage Bordeaux. Okay. That took a shock to his fate, took a hearty sip. It was priceless. Hopefully no harm was done. And Mr. Jenkins took it all in good humor. Okay. When did things get weird, though? Lunchtime brought unexpected amusement when a group of mischievous schoolchildren joined us for a special outgoing. As they eagerly pursued the menu, one adventurous soul decided to order everything on the dessert menu as a joke. The chef took it as a challenge, sent out a towering spectacle of sweet delights, much to the children's delight and their chaperones' amusement. The sight of miniature faces. Okay, is there going to be anything real weird in here? Evening of sophisticated elegance took a playful turn for surprise birthday celebration unfolding on Miss Babbitt at table 5. Dessert arrived. Okay, happy birthday. With her pet peacock perched on her shoulder. Okay. What about, what do we get down here? Breakfast services, witness, culinary confusion turned to amusement. A guest. Okay, well, these are all just like fun things that happened. So this was well before the cultists took over. Apparently they weren't smart enough to write down anything. More human remains. More human remains. Don't know what they were trying to summon in here in the dining hall, but does not seem good. Also, wasn't there like another room that we kind of went into, but not really? There was one that I just kind of peeked into and shot some people. See if I can find that again. I think it goes through here, though. I think I found it the other direction. see, where was that? I feel like there's still some areas that we didn't clear out. Oh yeah, down here. Oh, well. There's a blood rage min alert. That's not good. Doop. Hang on. Let me get out the big iron. He did not die from that. You stay back. This other one is scary. Let's see. What do I have for drugs? I got anything to slow down time? Superhero slows down time for 10 seconds. Let's see. Morphex, damage resist. I don't know. I want to get hit by that thing. Hyperoid, Heroroid. Let's do Heroroid and Hyperoid. That did not kill you. You might. Explosive Luger, go! Auto stim metal chest piece. Okay. That's decent. It also had human remains. Is this what you were trying to summon? Did you actually summon it? Okay. Might have. Reload my other revolvers. Reload the biggest iron. There we go. Yeah, that's a drowned ghoul. That was kind of terrifying. What we got going on there? More potatoes. Always need more potatoes. Villain, okay. Alright. Drink water from here. I was debating on drinking it from the blood there, but I don't think that'd be great. Aaron, how you doing? Quick. How can you play Fallout London? I've been wanting to forever and can't figure out how. Oh, you need Fallout 4 Ultimate Edition, or Game of the Year Edition. And then you get GOG, the other game service similar to Steam, and then you can install it through there. If you have it on GOG, it's just a one-click install. If you have it on Steam, then you would have to downgrade the Steam version to get it so that you can play it on here, because this uses an older version of Fallout 4. But yeah, it's pretty simple. I would just say buy it on GOG, and then you just download, download London, install London on there, and then it's like an installer. And then it's just, click install, and it will override Fallout 4. Then it can be this. Okay. Guess there isn't anything else in here. That was the only thing in here then. Well, we got another unique thing. And an auto stim chest piece could be decent, but I also have the Lobster Man armor. That's kind of just the best armor I've found so far. Alright, how the heck do I get out of here now? Let's go. Back to here. This is where I came in at. Leave the place this way. And I really got to get back home and drop off all of our loot. We've got a lot. That was a spelling error? Oh, okay. Hello, August. How's it going? Why do you have to broadcast this early? I was planning on getting some breakfast and going to the zoo after. I mean, you still could. I mean, I don't know, because I was thinking about changing the my streaming schedule a bit, at least time-wise, but probably not for Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm still debating. Like, for a lot of people, this isn't the most convenient time for, like, joining games or for playing stuff. It's really only convenient for certain people, at least if you're like a morning person or you're in certain parts of like Europe. Huh. Service rifle, 3 rounds. Plasma ordnance. Tickets, pair, okay. Yeah, I'm not certain. I haven't really decided much on that. A lot of bugs over here. Wait, what the heck? Where did all these bugs come from? They just spawned. Okay. It's just locked, inaccessible. What was this building? The British Library. Oh, okay. Well, good to see that we have a handful of books and a lot of bugs. God, dang it. Get off me. Animation locked me for a second. Hey guys. You look to be Tommies? Yeah, Tommies, okay. Gotcha. It's a rad shrew. Nasty one. Oh. Thunderbolts. Hang on, just give me a second. Okay. Real meat. Carry weight do I have? Some. And that's thanks to the roid that I took though. Oh, a vintage submachine gun. Final shot in the magazine does double damage. Okay. Not way great for something like that. That would be amazing on the Martini. Instead it would be double damage regardless of anything. I assume the Martini can have that. Oh, well, that one's aggressive? Make someone aggressive. Lack of sleep. Now, give me a second. I do have to go back home. More cultists. More. Hey, we leveled up though. Oh, there's another cultist right over here. Okay. Particular at 44. Doesn't really look like it. Go rad resistant again. Rifleman's at 46. Yeah, okay, let's go rad resistant. Just seems like a good thing to be. We gotta head like. We gotta head so far down. Alright, let's try heading south of here then. Get to the dock, have Barry take us back, then we can put away all of our junk. We can also see what other... Oh, crap. Run away! Run away! Legendary enemy has mutated. What the heck? Oh, yeah. There's a legendary blowfly. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, he died over here. A poisoner's two-handed longsword. Okay. Well, I got me sword. Oh, that's good. Go on this way then. Oh, thanks for the follow. Do appreciate that. Also, your schedule's good? I'm not sure. Like I said, it is kind of an inconvenient time for a lot of people. If they would like to join in games or just see the stream. I'm not sure how I want to... If I'm going to change that or what I want to change it to. Because, like, I do find that I get more stuff done in the morning, like just making videos and stuff, than I do in the afternoon. I feel like that could be more convenient to do that. I don't know why you're hiding here, but we're gonna open this up. And then do streams maybe later for me, but I don't know when. Plantation grenades, okay. Not in here. There's just a guy in here, a resident in here. The other guy's hiding behind this. Okay. Oh, hello, Ben. How's it going? The Protectron. Take him down. Cryo cells and steel. Oh, dang it. My roid wore off. Now I'm 5 pounds overweight. Okay, I gotta drop or eat 5 pounds worth of stuff. Still don't think I need the few cores right now. I don't have any weapons that can really take advantage of them. Okay. Oh, hey, this was that other museum. We can actually go in here and take care of Terry. Why is there so many of you around here? I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, this is the British Museum where Terry was. We didn't turn him off because he was kind of silly. Any tips on Fallout 3 when you are done with a lot of it? Like, what do you mean exactly? Like to keep playing it, or? I mean, you could always start a new game or something. Hungry or something. Lunch. Eat some dog food, why not? Maybe it's because I'm sleepy. Sure. I'm overweight again. Do you have any, like, shape charges? Doesn't look like it. Got some heavy bolts. I guess for a crossbow? I haven't found a crossbow. Crossbow might be fun. Here. The kids' lunch boxes are 2 pounds each, and they only give me steel. That's not that great. Petrol canister. Other stuff can I drop? Uranium ore. This actually doesn't really help me all that much, does it? Alright, there we go. It was in here, I think. Here he was. What's your favorite Fallout game? My favorite Fallout game is New Vegas. I like Vegas the best. Let's see, this was like the treat safe. We already did that. Shutdown sequence. Firm shutdown, yes. Alright, there we go. Terry, complete. The warning for? Alright. And choose the dot at the end of the sentence. Okay. And Fallout the Frontier has cars that work, more wild wasteland encounters, more weapons and perks, but it no longer exists, and as such was transformed into the new frontier. I have no idea. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's how Fallout the Frontier goes or not. I haven't played it. This is just where other people in London hang out. There's a decent amount of residents just hanging out here. They haven't tried shooting me yet. That's kind of nice of them. I also haven't seen very many landmarks going through here either. Police. They're actually police here? Oh.
Oi! Hello there, love.
Officer Pete?
Welcome
Okay.
to Covent Garden's grand entrance. Oh, well, as grand as it can get these days. I'm the friendly neighborhood guard.
How are you?
By friendly, I mean I don't always shoot first.
That seems pretty friendly.
Might I be able to help you?
You doing alright out here?
Oh, I'm just peachy, love.
Ah.
Well, excuse peachy as one can be in this bleeding mess. A bit of a dodgy day,
Okay.
though. I've had a bit too many knocks with the locals, if you catch my drift. But I'm standing, aren't I? More than I can say about them hooligans I've fought. It's all a bit of a well, but I'm alright enough. I can manage. Thanks.
Okay, anyway,
I'll
goodbye.
be here if you need anything. Watch your step, because this place can be a real jungle.
Okay. Oh. Maybe that's a shop or something? Oh. Either way, let's head back. Gotta drop off more stuff. Too many unique items. Let's put them at my house. Fun game, really enjoying it. Yeah, this game is super fun. I really like London. Oh, we're getting closer, only 100 meters away. Crossing station. We've already been here. And I can get Barry and he can take me back home. And drop off all of our loot, then we can go get more loot. So the cycle continues. Alright. Barry! Hello! You take me back to Tamshaven. You wouldn't mind? Yeah, I found your TikTok account. Oh, okay, awesome. Do you play other games? Yeah, we play quite a few games over here. Do you read Kick Chat? When it shows up here, yes. Sometimes the chat thing that I have on my OBS doesn't always show all the chats. But yeah, like yesterday we were playing Deep Rock. The day before that we were playing Helldivers because there's new stuff in Helldivers. And Deep Rock's just super fun to play. I've mostly been playing Fallout London right now. Okay, let's go over here then. Are you the same guy that ranks all the Fallout 3 guns? Maybe? I might be that same guy. If it's from the shorts, then usually at least on the newer ones, I don't have my face on there. So if I sound familiar, that's probably where you've seen me from or heard me from. But in the live streams, I do have my face cam on. So, and same with all the videos, like the full length ones. Ever wonder if the words they use to describe things are actually things they use in the UK? Oh, sometimes. I mean, some of it I've heard before. Although I also know certain like foods are basically just differently named. Like I think what we call like a chicken sandwich in the US is usually a chicken burger there, but I think it's exactly the same. What can I make in utility? Make more glue. Give me more adhesive. That's kind of nice. Oh wow, you need a lot of glucumbers for that. Ramp juice? What is this? +3 strength, -2 intelligence, +2 health. It's fungal tubers and potatoes. Okay, well I can make more dirty water. So what do I use to make a gin cocktail? Sure. That. I'm going to sub? Okay. Did you do that though? Did I do that though? Yeah, for some of them. The last one I did was Old Painless. Floater stew, sure. Goulash. Yeah, it's gotta make some of this. What is this? Maconocini? Okay, sure. Don't know what that is. Baked float flag, baked floater. Sure, famish sticks. I don't think I killed any famished. I think I just found them dead. Red shrew, jelly leeches. My favorite. Take tin cans. They actually do heal quite a bit. Lurk omelets. Bacon. Scratchings. And let's see, I got some purified water here too, because why not? Alright, well. Gets me even more stuff. 32 pistol. That's still kind of useful for just how cheap the ammo is. Unless I wanted to use something else in 32 that was full auto, which I don't know if I have. Although I also need to get commando up, so I don't think that'd be worth it, at least right now. With my commando knife, frag grenades. Chinese pistol is pretty strong. Chinese rifle. I wonder what else I can actually do with that. Hold on to it and see. Molotovs, nocturnal box cutter for the late shifts. Poisoner's two-hand sword. Yeah, we don't need the return policy. Guess I hold on to the TNT. That vintage submachine gun too. Need this. Rebreather, hooligan stuff. I still need the gas mask. See if the lobster stuff is any better. Like once it's fully upgraded. Very well might be. And then I've got food that I probably don't need on me. And maybe I'll keep the applesauce. That gets me bonus XP for no apparent reason. Famish steaks, I guess I'll hold on to as well. The goulash is really good. I'll just hold on to that. This, grilled rad roach, ground stuff. Don't need this. Don't need ion brews. Jellied leeches, my magic milk, meat pies, the melons, all this stuff. The mushy peas. Stuff too. I guess I'll keep the water. This many. Probably there would be fine. Seems like a decent amount. Pull that away. Okay. Store all of my junk. That takes care of a decent amount. Did that ease me down? Cute Thulu dolls. I got 5 of them. I don't think I have any more. Oh, maybe. Thulu dolls, no. Okay, so that's good then. I don't know how many more of those I actually need. I need like 16 in total. That other thing. 2, and then I guess it's just ammo, which I can't run anything for that. Probably don't need that many 303 rounds. That'd probably be fine. M45. Have anything here? I've got tons of 9mm. That's pretty good. And a lot of flamer fuel for some reason. Those. That. That's right. I'm wearing off. I got all the Lobster Man armor. Let's see how good the Lobster Man armor. Oh, I gotta go to a different area though. Okay. Because we don't have enough for those things. Try to grab a bunch of junk that might be useful then. Aluminum cans, aluminum trays. Sure. Grab all this stuff. Never know when you might need asbestos. Goes. All this. Grab these adjustable wrenches too. Just keep grabbing everything until I'm nearly full. And we'll kind of see like what I've got. Then we'll go and check this, because at least I can go back to pretty much the same area that we came from. Would be nice to have like a local leader here so I can actually build something. Gold bars! Okay. Let's go check then. No armor workbench here, but there is nearby. I thought Fallout food was bad before, but it's worse. It's so much worse. But then you get to see the British version of it. The British food just massacres it, I guess. I don't know. Check the materials in gold bars. They're not real gold bars. Yeah, they really aren't. They're mostly steel and a little bit of gold. I think the other girl said that they were supposed to be like tungsten or cobalt or something like that, plated with gold. It's like, that's still like a valuable metal though. It should still be worth something. Alright, let me go back over here near Barry. There's an armor workbench over here. Okay, let's see. So, right now I've got the lobster right arm, which is the same as this, so I don't really need this one then. Let's just scrap that. Yeah, I've got a deep-pocketed leather metal leg, 2314. How much can this go up to? That's it. Okay. So, don't need the left leg either then. Scrap that. What about the right arm? That's a trapper right arm, 16. This one does not change, okay. So also don't need the right arm. What about the right leg? What do I have for that? That's the police one, 16, 19. I guess none of these can really be anything but standard. Okay, well, guess I don't need that then. What about the lobster chest piece? At least I can change that. Oh, I need leather. Dang it. I need a lot of leather. 20 more leather. Deep pocket, I need even more leather. Okay, well. Actually, hang on. What exactly did I need then? So I just don't grab extra stuff. So I need adhesive, cloth, leather, steel. Okay. Adhesive, cloth, leather, steel. Nothing else really matters. Go back and get that then, and come back here and make this. This is a good stream. Well, thank you. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. Has everything changed with the London map? Yep. It's an entirely new map with all new locations, and it is very big. Very, very big. It's also very dense. There's a lot of locations next to one another. Ron, what GPU do you have? I have a 7900 XTX. I got it December. Somewhere around there. Tossed it in here. Funny enough, it's actually even bigger than my 6800 that I had in here. And it took up more space, and I actually had to remove one of the case fans just so that it would fit there. Good day, everybody. Good day, Star Fox. Good morning, Ron. Hope you're well. Oh, I am, Oath. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, gotta find my leather. And then I need junk. What do we have here with leather? I've got plenty of everything else. There's leather, pig rat hide. Gonna need even more leather though. Oh, okay, rat stag hide. That should do it. Actually, should be all the leather that I need.
One day, I'll take my family to see the service.
We put extra pocket on here, then we come back here, drop off everything, take a nap, then go and explore more London. Be nice if I just had a workbench down here, though. It'd be so much faster. Since you're going to fake gold bars, use tungsten, and tungsten is really hard to mill and cast. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was what the one girl said when we saved her from the safe, though, is that all the golden bars were not fully gold, but I think they were tungsten and then cast, or had gold plated on them. So I was like, yeah, so you're replacing one precious material with another, okay? I mean, they would be even, I think, even heavier then. Pretty sure tungsten's heavier than gold. I could be wrong about that though. Or at least more dense than gold, I should say. Let's see. That on there. There we go. Perfect. And then also deep-pocketed. Perfect. And that, we threw a decent amount of my stuff. I wish Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4 had was multiplayer. There's like mods to kind of make it multiplayer. A little slightly heavier in molar weight and mass, but they're similar enough to be analogs. Oh, okay. I was just thinking tungsten's pretty dense. Gold is also pretty dense, though. Just gold's a lot softer. Gold jump scare. Mm-hmm. All of your gold is not real gold. Back down to Thameshaven. Drop off some stuff. How easy is it to set up Fallout London if you have 4 on Steam? It takes more steps. You have to open up like the console in Steam and then downgrade it by entering certain commands. There are videos on YouTube of how to do it though. And then install it that way. It's a lot easier if you just do it through GOG though. I will say that.
To make you feel alive.
Because then it's just like a one-click install. For all of my junk. I'm still up to 200 weight though. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the Mauser. How strong it could be. Up to 200 weight, but I can carry, what is it? 560, which is pretty good. I still have 300. Get out of the way, you're blocking the entrance to my house. Alright, what you doing over here?
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Through here, there's a weapon workbench at least here. Well, sometimes I get body blocked in here as well. How strong can this be then? So that's a Mark III receiver. That does get pretty high in damage. Takes a lot of stuff, but... Okay, different barrels, 10 round mag, all the way up to a 40 round magazine. Rest are on there too if you want. Semi-auto or full auto.
So proud of you.
Vertical forward ribbon at 557 range. That's quite a lot of range. Chinese material or standard material. Oh, okay, they look slightly different. I was like, what is changing? And almost nothing does. Yeah, there's no like changing the sights on this. I remember that now.
Your kind does have 2 eyes, right?
Actually.
Fresh dried and what are you buying?
I'm just gonna sell you this rifle.
Right. We have a limited supply, but take a look and see if anything
Chinese
takes your
rifle Mark
fancy.
III is one of my favorite rifles. It's cool. I do like it. Do you have anything? Antimatter crude laser gun? What the heck? You just have antimatter guns? Alright. Oh, he's got battle revolvers now. I guess I could buy him through here as well. I have to find like a unique one of those. Machine gun. I guess everything just scales up based on your level then. Okay, that's cool. Be able to get some other interesting stuff. Not seeing anything way crazy here though. That we either don't have unique versions of or don't already just have. So yeah, this 17, only 17? Like it should be worth more than that. Hey, townsfolk, I need you to be out the way. Hey, little puppy. Okay. Head back here, let's take a nap. Sleep for a day. Then we'll be on our way. Just sleep until morning. What's your favorite place in Fallout 3? Like location? Probably either Megaton or Rivet City. I like both those places. Although I do really like the pit as a whole too. The pit is pretty awesome. Need food. Eat fruit apparently. On to. Alright. Now we're good to go. Be on our way then. explore some more. Yeah, because you can make ammo. Yeah, you can make ammo there. I mean, I just like the location of the pit in general. I think it's a really cool place. I wish there was more to do in it, because it is pretty short. And it is probably my favorite DLC from 3. Like, it's got probably my favorite character in it with Asher. And I do just like wandering around the steel mill looking for the steel ingots. That's pretty cool. I like the reward system in that, even though some of them are really overpowered. Mostly like the metal blaster, but yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, Barry, where the heck are we going? What are we doing anyway? Let's enter Westminster. That's the other one. Fashion terrorism. Oh, 1 foot in the grave. Where's this at? It's all the way down there. Haven't really been there. You can go to the Lambeth docks and head down south. Sure. Might be able to find more stuff over there. Barry, I need you to take me elsewhere. We must go down to the Lambeth docks. How does this rank versus the other Fallouts? It's pretty good. I do like it a lot. Like, it's got, I think, the biggest map out of any of the Fallout games. I mean, I guess other mods could also claim that, though, too. Lambeth. Where's Lambeth? Crater, Lambeth. There it is, right at the start. Waterloo Station. Yeah, I do not like energy weapons, so sold me Metal Blaster. Oh, did you? I think the Metal Blaster is the strongest weapon in Fallout 3. But yeah, I'd rank this one pretty high as well. Like, I don't know where I'd put it, because it's kind of hard to say. But this one does do everything that I kind of want, like, a Fallout game to do, where it's got cool locations. It makes me want to explore. I like wandering off and just getting lost in the world. I love all the weapons that they added to this too. Like, so many of them are so good. Especially the ones that they chose from all the different mods. They fit so well into London. Like, yeah, it's kind of everything that I'd want from a Fallout game. Let's head on down here, see if I can't find anything else. There's a building here. Already we found something. What is this? Oh, there's another building over there. It's here. London Bridge Fire HQ. There is leeches in here. I just seen them scurry by. Okay. Oh, and had a book. Getting smarter. Leeches. I can make more jellied leeches with this. Be good, I guess. Oh. Oh, that was a cute Cthulhu doll. Giant leech. That one's red giant leech. Use fire resistant? Doesn't really look like it though. Blowfly as well? Okay, well, I mean, more free XP then. Oh, this one's a legendary one. Hang on, come over here. I want you to die in the water. What did you have? Poisoner's Combat. Left leg. Okay. Been way crazy there then. I'd argue it's also really difficult to get the quest. It's so tedious. Any tri-beam laser is the best weapon in the game? Well, it's just a regular laser rifle. I mean, if you know where the ingots are, then it's not so bad. You only need 50 of them to get the tri-beam. 50 or 60, something like that. You don't need to get them all. But the damage it has is pretty crazy, because I think it has slightly more damage than a regular combat shotgun. But then it has above average crit chance for some odd reason. And then does, I think, slightly more crit damage than it too. Plus it has tighter spread and it has longer range and it holds 24 rounds. You should walk across here. It looks like it. How deep the water is here. Not too deep. Ministry of Information? You didn't really go up into the police thing, or the fire thing either. Got more blood flies. More glowing. Hey, another legendary one. Can you come over here? Yeah. Kill you. I think should do a decent amount of damage per hit. Hunter's Sledgehammer does extra damage to worth animals. Yes, this is definitely my hunting implement of choice. A freaking sledgehammer. Like something a super mutant would use. Let's see. We can go into the Ministry of Information now. What about the fire station? Could I actually go up in there anymore? Just like completely cut off. We're building over here. Plenty of buildings to explore. Can't there, can't go through the main door. Oh, you can go over here. Okay. Nope, that's not a real door either. Okay. We're out of luck then. Anything else over here? Maybe some other good stuff? The pig? Hey MX, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Is there any way inside here? Really seen any way inside? I guess there is no way inside the fire station then. Yeah, well. That's still deeper water there. That's more toxic than the rest. Although Ghoulish did actually heal me there, which is kind of nice from that. And then solar power is taking that away, so that's not necessarily a bad way to get more HP quickly. Especially if I just don't want to heal. Eat some stuff or whatever we're doing. Just have to find a spot that's a little bit deep that we can go in and then hop right back out of. Ministry of Information, let's go. No beard? No, I shaved yesterday. What are your top 3 favorite games? Ooh, top 3 favorite games. I mean, if I can cheat and just say the Fallout series as a whole, that one's gonna go up there. Then probably Deep Rock. Because I do really like Deep Rock. Then... not sure what else I would pick on there. Maybe just like Skyrim or something? That's not what I meant to do. Something like that. It's like, that's pretty fun too. I remember modding it a whole bunch. I haven't played it in quite a few years. Refined water, potato crisps. Okay. Legendary leech. Quick draw, battle submachine gun. Okay. I just quick draw out my my Sterling, I guess. Perfect. I'm kind of hoping for like a legendary Webley of some sort, or another Enfield that's a little bit better than just fire. Violence will not be tolerated. We'll see about that. Hey, duct tape. Inner fork. Okay. Something else too. Okay, aluminum canister. I'll take this. I honestly don't know if I need the aluminum. I think I have a lot of aluminum, but I should really be looking for things with like screws, leather, and I don't know, maybe like adhesive or something. That's not great. There's a bomb behind that one, or a grenade. I go through here? Maybe I did. Weird smokes. Ah, it reminds me I should be smoking, because that gets me extra XP. Wait, and I got a coyote, I think? Something like that. Only seen it for a second. I forget. Not one of those I get. Oh, hey, I found something here. Permanently give 25% more XP from persuading women. Okay. Die for? Leechling is hilarious and clever. Mm-hmm. When you start a new game in Fallout 3, does the old one get deleted? No, you can still have them as separate save files if you'd like. If you save over them, then they will. But if you're on like Steam or something, you can have as many save files as you'd like, or at least as many as your computer can have. Station. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Got two. Any more? You guys are like legendary enemies, though. I thought we've only found that one leech that was legendary. Hammer. Cell phone, we don't really need that. Alright. And nothing really here. There's a light bulb. I don't know if that's useful or not. Oh, the protector. Still sounds like there's at least one more. Accessible. Anything we have here down here? Milk, sugar, aluminum sardine can, brambler pie. He's like right here. Yep. No, I can't see you from here. Okay. You also the turret? Turret see me? Oh, yep. Okay. That's all of them. Well, I don't know if there's really anything else in here. Ministry of Truth. Like just some leeches and some robots, and that was about it. I guess we found the book, though. The book definitely makes it worth it. Alright. Jelly leech is my favorite, better than mushy peas. Exactly. The only reason I remember the things about the Frontiers because Mitten Squad, Rest Easy Paul. Yeah. He said, I haven't played Frontier. What do we have here? Fusion core, plasma pistol. There's a bed here. Get a... I guess I can't get a quick save because it won't let me sleep. Ah, the leeches are back. That might be why I can't sleep. Those aren't all the leeches, though. Giant leech over there? Yep, there is. Plenty of leeches in this here swamp. How deep is the water here? Pretty deep. Alright. Okay, we'll just take them out then. Throw a canister. More leeches. Ah, the leech hydrant. Oh, that one is. The giant vampiric leech. I mean, aren't all leeches kind of vampiric? Alright. What did you have? A junkie's angel bow. Okay. That doesn't really help me. I can't get addicted to anything. Okay. Also grab another brambler. Vauxhall Swamp. Okay. A lovely swamp. We built our castle here. It sank in only twice. Great. They're leeches. Empty of leeches around here. More of them. Yeah. Some more. Somebody else is shooting at me. What the heck? Who? Oh, up there. Hooligan scum. Take his head right off. Another leech. Plenty of leeches. I think you were unique. Nah, but you'd have tickets. You had money. Something over there. Station? So... Did I do anything? I mean, it lit it on fire, but I don't know if that helps me at all.
Ain't personal, just you and me. You'll fucking pay for that.
Okay, you are also unique. A rad-powered buttress hooligan right leg. I gotta go. See ya. Alright, take care, Ben. Yeah, alright. Well, more bullets then. I need some enemies to get me more bullets back, because I've been using up the infield rounds and I haven't gotten like anything back from that, but that's fine. We still have a decent amount of 303 rounds. I think there's just a few things down here that we haven't explored. Let's explore some more. Hang on. I can rest here, get a quick save. Then, are you the glowing one? Okay. I don't trust VATS because VATS has crashed the game before. In the survival mode, I don't really want to go back and do a bunch of stuff we've already done. About up here. Is there anything up here? There's ammo. 2 shotgun shells. Okay, well. We do have a shotgun, so there's that. I wonder if I can jump to there. Probably? Maybe not. Well, broke my leg. But funny enough, thanks to Foolish, I managed to get all my health back. Okay, well, a stim, there we go. Get me fatigued, but hey, I can drink more dirty water. There we go. Fantastic. Have to wait for the reds to run out. Can I get back from anywhere here, though? Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to go over there, but there's still more stuff over there. I can probably swim that distance. Oh, I don't even need to swim. I can jump that far. Heck yeah. What are these places? Oh, the United States of America. The U.S. Embassy. That's right. I can't remember this building. Because I think this is the only place where there's sort of powered armor. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. We can't get any. I don't know. The only one worth getting would be Arthur's. The Golden Knight suit is just too cool.
Oh, good. I found you.
Did you find me? Hang on. I haven't smoked in a while. I got a new card. It's, the Woolly Possum, of course. I couldn't tell exactly what that was. Yeah. War cash, pre-war cash, pre-war cash.
Step forward and identify yourself.
Uh-oh. See, probably don't need that. There we go. The Webley will put you down.
Afraid of me? You should be, because I'm going to kick your ass when I find you.
I do like the Mr. Gutsy bots. Yeah, because we got power armor here with the Liberation of Anchorage, the Gobi campaign, and the Yangtze offensive. Yes. Memorable equipment are non-functional replicas. Do not Yeah. Yeah, because they do actually have some of the Fallout 4 stuff here, but it's not stuff that you can actually have. I think these have screws in them. It also has screws. Oh, these are lockers, okay. Workbench, more bullets. More bullets. Come on, U.S. Embassy. You gotta have guns in here too, right? I mean, you're the U.S. E-fuel. Typewriter, okay. Token, I guess, for disposal. Okay, get into the bathroom stall then. What's behind here? Anything good? What's up? Hey, Nerf, how's it going? Oh, there's more 455 rounds. Heck yeah. Okay, hero as well. Makes sense. Okay, more bobby pins. That works. This. Thing in here. Or there's been bullets in some of the areas that I've broken into. Looks great. Yeah, Fall of London looks fantastic. Can't get into this novice one. There is one, and even if you hit his core, you still can't get into it. Yeah, there's like the one guy who has power armor, or at least like the suit before the power armor goes on it, I guess. More like the frame of power armor. We actually found him at one point, and then I think I got destroyed because his gun actually did a lot of damage to me. I think he like two-shot me. We could probably take him now, but couldn't at the time. Anything else in here? Gotta be like at least a book or something in here, right? It's okay. Not seeing anything in here. There really isn't. Take the elevator though. Let's go up. What's up, survivors? Hello, Doe. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today.
Going down.
Another dust fan. That's more screws. Some Eaton mess. Do love some Eaton mess and some Welsh rabbit and Indian food. I still think it's kind of funny that it's just Indian food. It's not any type of Indian food in particular, just Indian food. It's a mystery. It's kind of like getting like Chinese food box. You don't know what's in it. Could be noodles, could be chicken, could be pork, could be shrimp, could be all of them. That's how our factory rolls. Is there really anything up here? Not seeing much. Nuka-Cola. Yeah, we can't have like a mini Nuka-Cola machine to carry around with us. Spits out Nuka-Cola every once in a while or something. Seems like something the US would have. Somebody's getting tortured back over here. What he covered? Canister. Or maybe they were just getting operated on. Maybe they weren't being tortured. Maybe they were being turned into a super soldier or something like that. I guess that would be a super mutant. There's some pre-war cash. Somebody was trying to flush down the toilet for some reason. Okay. Okay, I guess there's nothing up here then. Kind of disappointing. And there'd be more stuff down here. I'm having my lunch at 5 p.m. Sundays are rough. Could be living octopus. Could be living octopus. Yes. I guess. Is that like normal for like actual Chinese food? And I was thinking that was more like a Korean thing. Could be wrong, though. I only base that off of watching, like, Old Boy, really. Where was that, I think it was back here. I want to check around this one more time. There's a glass. Well, we can actually take that. Oh, okay. There's a Foot Locker that doesn't have anything. Guess we can't. Ability cover here. Because that's the only two things we can take. And there might be something else there. Maybe a book or something. I guess not. Nothing to be found there. How the heck do I get out of here? This way. It's this way on out. What do you think of the service rifle in New Vegas? It's fine. It's like the unique one's better. Like the survivalist rifle, that one's really good. The regular service rifle's not bad though, since you can get it so early on. A lot more radiation here. Okay. How do I get across there now? It looks like just straight across, right? There's penguin meat. I can make that into something, I think. Get into the double-decker bus? Doesn't look like it. Underground station? Oh. Oh, wait, this goes to the underground station? Oh. Sure, let's go down here. Can be down here. Ticket machine. Cable mine? I mean, this whole area was underwater, so... Oh, well, we got little ones. You know, the mitten lurks then. Did the game just freeze? What the heck? I think it did. Oh, whoa. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it froze. Let's see. And London, then. That's okay. We weren't too far, and I don't think we did too much. There wasn't a whole lot in, like, the U.S. Embassy, and I think that was the only real building we went to. Because I think we slept, like, right outside this area. ¿Por qué? Yeah. No, back into it, then. Gotta go to the underground station. That's kind of weird that it froze right there. Last time it froze is when I went into VATS, and I wasn't trying to go into VATS there. Yeah, watch dang near all of your tier lists while going to sleep. Oh, awesome, Bay Harbor. Glad that they can put you to sleep, I guess. All right. We're good now. Try. I slept over here because then there was also that bloatfly right there. Shooting him. That's right. And then I climbed up here and I tried to jump to there. Let's try that again. It didn't work the other time, but it might work this time. Or I'll just fall right off. Okay. There was an ammo box up here at the very top. It only had like 2 shotgun shells in it. I mean, it's still something, but not a ton. Yeah, there we go. 2 shotgun shells. Oh. I don't know if this is not. Oh, yeah, this time I got up on the train tracks. Heck yeah. Okay, well, the U.S. Embassy building's right there. That was the only building that we had actually gone into. Okay. Yeah, quick saving often definitely helped us. That's a different leech. Didn't see that one before. Let's see, could you even climb higher on these buildings? Can't jump over that. Maybe I can if I go over here. It's kind of cool. I realized you could actually really climb up here. Figured there might be like an invisible wall around this that would push me back. Dead guy's over there. Go even higher though. Yeah, this does count as a thing. Kind of janky to climb up, but not really seeing anything up here. I can't climb on the pipes either. Well, yep, alright. This didn't fall to my death. Okay, should we aim for the water? I don't know if that makes us any safer. What happens if I go this way? That's the underground station right there. I don't think I can jump that far. They removed the exosuit I saw in your Stalker 2 video. Yeah, they did remove that one. Well, they put it inside of the building, so you have to go through the main quest up to that point to get it. You can still get the Falcon suit. I have a short talking about that. Falcon suit is probably the second, well, I guess it is the best armor now. Outside of the exosuits. Huh. Right, let me try to... I missed the mushroom. That's fine. Okay, back over to here then. This was the Ministry of Information. Big leech too. Dead guys around here, more leeches. Where are you, leech? There you are. So, this one, Ministry of Information. And we have the train station here. And the U.S. Embassy over there. A lot of rats. Fine. If we run through it fast enough, it doesn't matter too much. Wasn't really much in here, though, sadly. There'd be a whole lot more in the U.S. Embassy. More bullets. What are your thoughts on Dead Money? A nice change of pace. Yeah, I like Dead Money a lot. Dead Money's really good. This is London. Yeah, this is London. You got the Decider, though. Decider's a really good rifle.
I want this place searched top to bottom. You're gonna learn how with
Call me a communist? I'm from the U.S. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, there was some typewriters in here, though. So I guess that kind of makes it worth it. Grab that one. There we go. Real awkward spot. That's all. Go up higher. Okay. And then there really wasn't anything up top either. Kind of sad. Alright, well. Stealing your guys' typewriters, though. Oh yeah, there was more bullets in here, too. Oh, London as bad as everybody says it is? I don't have a PC, so I can't play for myself. It's pretty good. I like it. Grab those. Yeah, like Fallout London's pretty cool. You do get to do a lot. It's bigger than like Fallout 4. I don't know of anybody really saying Fallout London is bad, but I'm sure there's opinions of that on the internet. That wouldn't surprise me. I've never seen a huge rant about how it was just a buggy mess and it's not that good. They might have installed it incorrectly then. Because the first time playing through this, I didn't really have too many problems with it. Like, it did lock me out of playing the story to the end, but I think that's kind of because I broke it doing other stuff. But aside from that, still the first time through, I had like 100 hours in this. And didn't really run into anything. Like, it's... so far on this run, I think it's crashed twice. And those were kind of like freezes. So, my guess is because of how big it is. Could be. Are there no super mutants in London? Assuming because there's no FEV over here. Yeah, there's no FEV over here. There are kind of mutant things, though. They're called, like, Gehennas. Or Gehennas, or however the heck you're supposed to say it. Similar to, like, the shish kebab's name in Vegas. There's those, and they're kind of like super mutants. They're like clones of people, probably, I think. And then also been experimented on. So they're kind of like super mutants a little bit. There we go. Get my HP back. Alright, let's try going underground again. Stingwing meat is still here. Then down through here. I haven't played London since it came out. They fixed a lot of the bugs. It seems like it. They also added more weapons too. Like, this gun wasn't in there before, which is pretty cool. There's also like a handmade gun. There's a couple other like submachine guns and stuff that have been added to this. There was like almost a very crude looking like 1911 added in here too. That one was called like the battle pistol, I think. There's a giant revolver I got. It's called the battle revolver. I think what else they added. They might have added more melee weapons. Honestly, I didn't really use melee the first time through, so I don't know. Go even further underground. Okay. Ah, there you are. Perfect. Yeah. It's not flammable. Okay. It's different, that's all. We got more little ones. More big ones too. Okay. Here too. This is just full of mitten marks then. I think there's gonna be a queen down here. Maybe another blood rage one. There was in the cultist area. Climb into here. It's a good idea. Anything even in here? Deep is this water? Okay. Not too deep. There's even more eggs over here. What happens if I, that work over here? Yeah, kinda. That might destroy all the eggs. Okay. Just made you guys angry.
The surface will get louder and louder each day.
Louder and louder each day. We got some townsfolk down here? Maybe. Well, I can't go in there to see, so... Maybe this is the way we leave, though. What else do we have over here? Yeah, there's a couple more of you. Dads. I gotta reload. I spam my little pistol. And we also got a perk. Can't get red resist maxed out then. I'll probably do that because then I can get what's the other one? Rifleman maxed out next. Do that. Seems like a bunch of little ones over here. Left. Yeah, apparently there was a mine in the water. Oh, thank you very much. Got a dib. Keep on carrying on. When you stream? When I stream? Right now I'm streaming pretty early in the morning. I might be changing the streaming schedule though. I'm not sure. We were talking about that earlier. Right now it's like 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for about 4 to 5 hours. I seen something there. Plasma infused. Yeah, that's probably gonna be pretty strong. I need 5mm rounds, but just got me a unique MG42. It's not an explosive one, but plasma's pretty good. I do need commando, or maybe this is heavy gunner. I might need one of those, or both of those for this. I'm not sure. I remember it being a pain in the butt to disable the high resolution texture pack. Oh, okay. I don't know. I never really disabled that. I don't think I had too many problems with that the first time through. Any more? No. There's another unique one. Oh, that's the gun I actually wanted. That's enhanced cavalry saber. That looks actually very nice, doesn't it? Okay. 40% less action points. That's probably really strong since melee really benefits from that. Well, if I was doing a melee build, I'd kind of have my weapon. It's even a very cool looking weapon too. Right now, I gotta hope the game doesn't crash so I can find some place to sleep. So we can get a quick save. Is this a mod for New Vegas? This is a mod for Fallout 4. Although I think over there it does say that it's still on Vegas because I couldn't get it to change that. But yeah, this is for Fallout 4. This is Fallout London. A huge mod pack that adds a bunch of stuff to this. And you've got all sorts of new weapons. You got new locations. You got a gigantic new map. Yeah, reload that really quick. Very cool. Yeah, it's a very cool mod for the game. Can't go any further this way. All right. Well, either way, 2 unique weapons. Let's see if I can further this. Nope. Does not look like it. Two unique weapons, both of them being good. Gotta find my way out of here. Oh. Bash you guys. There we go. And doesn't look like I can go this way either. Ones are still hatching. I don't think they're worth all that much XP, even when I get the idiot savant triggers. Oh, not that great. That's another mine. Somebody did put some mines down here. Do you enjoy Fallout 4 more than New Vegas? No, I like Vegas the best. At least out of the base games. That one is my favorite. Although I like all the Fallout games. Like, 4 does have better gunplay and it has better, like, exploration, I think, than Vegas. There's just more stuff and the map is bigger. But then, like... I guess we can't get up through there. Read the townsfolk, but... didn't do anything with them. But yeah, I think Vegas is better overall. Like, it has better guns, it has a better story, it has better characters. It has a better level up system, in my opinion. At least better character building system. Since Fallout 4, it's kind of like you get everything. And it's like in Vegas, you can at least kind of cater your character to whatever you want. So that's pretty cool. But again, don't really hate Fallout 4 or anything like that. I just like Vegas more. Try to find ourselves a bed now. Can sleep. I can save my new MG42 and my new saber. Let's see. We go this way? And there's another building over there. I don't know what it is, but there's something over there. Hooligans. Trying to attack me. Gonna work though. Huh, you get a martini, okay. Hey, you have a bed. Fantastic. We're going. Now it's safe. I'm also stuck. I can't move. Well, it's a good thing that I saved just seconds ago. Ever thought of doing Fallout Dust playthrough? Yeah, I've thought about that. I also want to do like Tale of Two Wastelands. Maybe Frontier as well. I'm not sure. There's so many things to do between that and all the other games that I'm trying to play, and then also like making videos and stuff. It can be kind of difficult to have time to play all of these things. Trying to make it work. Because like after this, I kind of want to play through Witcher 3, because I haven't never played through Witcher 3. I've heard nothing but good things. Also, we found another berry dock. It's fantastic. Searching here then. A stagnant building. Fantastic. We can go inside the stagnant building. So I tried New Vegas and didn't really get into it either, but I need to revisit it. Solid take. Thank you for the info. Yeah, no problem. Have you been playing Crimson Desert? No, I haven't played Crimson Desert. It seemed kind of cool though. It seemed open world-ish, looked kind of like The Witcher and kind of like a couple other games like Elden Ring and stuff. I do like Elden Ring. Through that one multiple times. Officer Cap, okay. Bug, hero, and some bloat fly meat, silver watch. Nothing in here is really standing out. Flip lighter. Gonna be, yeah, there's more bugs in here. Pick them off. Makes sense that giant bugs would want to be in a stagnant building. They thrive in areas like this. So what do we got here? Ooh. Light machine gun. There's quite a few things there actually. I don't need those. Bug. Oh. Okay. Spam that one to death really quick. Fungal tuber. Okay. Another fungal tuber. Incendiary police left leg. Okay, that's fine. Tree stations. Hey, more cigarettes. That reminds me, I should be smoking. Get more XP. Also, it looks like I should probably take a stim pack too. Just to get my limbs back together. Alright. There we go. Take a stim pack and smoke it off. Don't want to be too healthy now. On it. Leech. Fungal tuber. That's 9mm. We don't need that. More glue cumbers. Can make more glue from you. Bobby pins. Under glue. I mean, just drink the water here from the stagnant building. This shouldn't give me any sort of issue. Properly hydrated. I'm also properly sleepy and properly hungry. A little bit. I got to London then. Didn't seem like there was too much in there. Witcher 3 is good. I tried it myself, but I was getting killed by guards and witches because I thought I had free reign like in New Vegas. Okay, gotcha. In your opinion, which is the best DLC for Fallout 4, non-mod wise? The best one, I would say, is by far Far Harbor. I think Far Harbor is the most complete, has the most stuff to do. Has probably my favorite character in Fallout 4 with Dima in it. And yeah, it's a very cool location. I think it's done really, really well. Oh, there's something over there. This is solid, okay. Oop, what do we got over here? 2 bowler hats and 2 pre-war cash. That's it? That's all you have on your little boat? Hoping for something better. The water here is kind of dangerous. Yeah, Barry station over here. Got ourselves a Wadsworth dock. Alright, Barry, come over to here. Yeah, so we have Barry here. We only need to activate 2 more of those beacons and we have all of his areas figured out. That's cool. There's another one way over here. There's probably even more over here. There's definitely got to be at least like 1 or 2 over here too, since I haven't been to that part. Okay. Go wander around London some more. What else we can find? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else in this way, is there? Alright, I think that's kind of like the edge of the map then, basically where Barry's at. Climb over that. Can't go that way either. Alright. Bar Harbor had like 5 missions for me. I think I messed up and blew up Bar Harbor too quick. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a lot of options that you can do in Bar Harbor, which is pretty awesome. That's kind of one of the reasons why I like it. I like being able to side with any of the factions too. The only part that is kind of annoying in Far Harbor is the main quest where you have to do the puzzles, just because they're like very time consuming. They're not difficult, but I do understand not liking it for that reason alone. And there is mods just to fix that, to where it's like you can just skip the puzzle or do the first puzzle and then it skips the rest. Because if you're going to do all the puzzles, it is like an hour or 2 long puzzle thing just because of how slow it is. There's note. Although I think you only have to do the first one. I don't think you have to do the rest. Like a beret, why not? Maybe you have to do the others if you have something else. The King's Nose. Go into the King's Nose then. You gotta get more things. Some other... Fallout London was a mess at the very launch. Could be. I think it ran okay for me, but I don't remember. Are you gonna play? Are you up to playing Fallout of London on stream or Fallout of Nevada on stream? I've never beaten it myself, and interested to see the story. Maybe it's a Fallout 2 global mod taking place between 1 and 2 canonically. Maybe in Russia and starting even before New Vegas launched. Oh, okay. It has Las Vegas in its and Hoover Dam. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. There's what the heck? Seems a little bit uncanny. Beer glass, napkins. What's we got in here besides all the skeletons? We got another... Oh, we got a polar bear. I think I already had that one. Either way. I always have more polar bears. We have not seen a polar bear enemy. That would be pretty cool if we ever got like a Fallout Anchorage or something. Fallout Alaska. Maybe just like one unique one or something. I didn't know there was a Fallout London. Yeah, Fallout London's a giant mod pack. If you're on PC, you can get it for free. Ah, Speech Coaster. All vendors have 100 more caps. Okay, cool. think there's anything else really in here. Go up here? Dang it. I don't think I can. That one's walled off. Alright. Back out to London then. Yeah, this one is a giant mod pack that's basically its own game. You can download it on GOG. You just need Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition. It is easier to get it through GOG. And then it overwrites Fallout 4. It reuses some of the stuff from Fallout 4, but most of it's kind of on its own. Okay. Spawn to life and try to kill me. Duct tape, double barrel shotgun, shotgun shells. Terry ammo bag, okay. It's a wee bit suspicious in London. Just a car with a gun in the back of it. Oh, that one's real. Or damn. Okay. I don't know where you came from. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Anyway, reload that. Oh. This looks like something. Oh, wasn't there another building over here too that I seen when we were walking? Yeah, there's a factory. Okay, well. What is this building over here? Looks like a place that the Tommies have. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Tommy building. What you guys are doing over here? Do you get angry if I just walk across here?
Queen.
Meet the Queen? Alright. Doesn't seem like you guys freak out if I'm on this property. Is this like the Tommy's main HQ by the looks of it? Oh, there wasn't. Okay. Battlesea Power Station. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's why you guys are defending this area.
Should you find yourself possessed by a murderous rage, allow me to offer my services.
What? See what you got? Oh, you sell stuff? Oh, okay. Assault submachine. Battle rule. Get anything unique? Doesn't really look like it. Doesn't seem like any of the vendors actually sell unique weapons, which is nice. Grifter outfit, okay. Berries, potatoes. Bits of junk. More bullets. I could buy more 50 cal rounds. 500 bucks. Not enough to sell. Get this. Probably not going to be using that, honestly. Or this. Those don't really help me that much. Evil Mine. Quick draw submachine gun I really don't need either. I'll keep the cavalry saber just cause. Got these bowler hats. That or this. Okay. Oh, that works. Also, what the heck? Okay. Don't know where that came from, but here now. I want to get into this building. What's inside this building? Every time I've tried to do anything for the Tommies, though, they've just kind of shooed me away. I don't know if this place will be any different. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's in here. 545 rounds, you never know. Yeah, I do have 145. I think it's just one with the battle revolver, like the 1911 looking gun. Actually, I think I got a couple Tommy guns that can use it too. So, engineer.
Oh, thank God! Are you the engineer they sent to deal with our cable issue? I've been waiting for so long.
No, but I can do it.
To actually send someone.
Do I look like an engineer? Or I'm not your engineer?
Wait, does that mean?
Ah, see, you're just a stranger I yelled at for no reason. And I'm a complete idiot.
That's okay.
I apologise for that misunderstanding, civilian. I'm Kenneth, Battersea's chief engineer. How may I help you?
Okay, how'd you become the chief
Hard
engineer?
work and good luck. The previous chief engineer was called up to Westminster, and I had the right skills.
Oh,
I
okay.
just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Could happen to anyone.
I mean, fair enough. Do you have any
Oh,
jobs for
I do
me?
not. Most jobs I have require a degree of trust as well as a degree in engineering. Two things you lack. No offense, of course. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll work together.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Super.
Tommies don't want my help. You gotta be part of the Tommies to do Tommy work, I guess. Well, let's try heading elsewhere then. Seen another factory nearby. Might have something in it. Or at least things to kill. Never know. If there's any beds around here that I could use. They're probably all owned by the Tommies. I see food or something. Oh no, it's just tea. It's not even like actual tea, it's just teacups. Everybody already drank their tea. Alright. Over here to whatever factory this is. This has got to be something good. Maybe. Guess it could be nothing though, too. Around here? This looks interesting. Combat rifle, I guess. Ah, you're unique. French gun? Don't work. Oh, an assassin's handmade submachine gun. Okay, there's that. That's a new gun that's added to London. I do like that they added that one too. That's a cool homemade gun. The UK government did not see it as a cool homemade submachine gun, but yeah. I think it's kind of a cool one. Okay, well, we can sleep here for the night. 303 rounds. Let's do that. I think I can sleep here as long as I want. I'd love to know why the UK is blown up. The modders add lore or what? Yeah, there is some more lore to this. There was some bombs that hit London during the Great War, since the UK was still allies with the US. But it wasn't hit as bad as like the US was. So there's still more standing than what there previously was. Again, the Warmite factory. Can I actually go inside here? If I get inside the Warmite factory. Isn't this like Marmite? Or are those different things? And I think that's like Vegemite too, but I could be wrong. We don't really have any of that here. Charred ghoul. Well, now he's on fire, so it'll be even more charred. Hey, you took quite a few hits. You guys... You're just faking. Yeah. There we go. Get the web layout. Okay. Marmite is the UK's Vegemite. Is it basically the same, or is there like I assume there's some difference in it. And it's not just a name change, although maybe it is. Like I said earlier, I think like chicken burger and chicken sandwich are basically the same thing between the US and the UK. I don't think there's any difference. I think they're pretty much the same. How do I get inside of this Marmite factory? Actually, a way into this place? Don't see any way in. Oh, maybe there is no way into the Marmite factory. I wanted to get more cans of Marmite. Do they come in cans? Maybe jars? Either way. It's further north then. Going north? Going north. Oh, because I have that set thing. We're going further south. Not to the north. Don't need to go north. We've already been north. For here? Another building over here. Bottle oven those. You're gonna come to life. I didn't mean to get the hand cannon out, but either way. Might as well have the hand cannon, I guess. Ah, okay. That I heard shuffling. Nothing up there, alright. You have anything? Plastic spoon, alright. No points apartment, is that this? Okay. Go to the apartment then. I'm sure Africa's fine, although the Sahara might have gotten bigger, 110 years and all that. Yeah, the Sahara Desert might even be bigger. I don't know, because I don't think there's any lore that I'm aware of anything in Africa. The only thing I can think of is that there is some South African guns that appear in some of the Fallout games. Again, tactics, there is the Neosted combat shotgun, and that one is a South African design. But that's about it. The only thing I can really think of. Pocket watch. Okay.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
Assuming there's hooligans around here.
You're mine now.
Are you...
You having fun? I can do this all day.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, you're just burning and blowing up, kind of. Let me just reload this. Let's use the Webley, I guess. Begin survivalists with their combat rifle. Oh, and they had a double barrel. Okay. But they were hiding up here with the trap? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. As a gamer, does DLSS 5 deserve the hate, or everybody is just hating the bandwagon now? I would say it's probably worth the hate, just because like they were slowing down, just making GPUs more affordable for people to kind of do that, and I think that's just not really a worthwhile investment since nobody really wanted it. It's probably gotten too much hate, though. Kind? Okay. That is, but looks cool. Yeah, so, like, it's understandable, I would say. Because, like, it would be cool if more people could, you know, buy, like, PC stuff and be able to just play PC games and have just a really fun experience. Break something over here? He did. Weird laser sniper? Huh. Because I personally love PC gaming. It's something I like quite a bit, especially being able to mod everything, play games usually earlier, getting better experiences than console experiences, at least in my opinion. It's like, then you can buy the game from wherever you want. You can mod it however you'd like. And if you can't find, well, if the game isn't somewhere, you can definitely find it somewhere on PC. Plus, there's all sorts of other things that you can do with a PC, too. Like, if you want to video edit or stream or whatever, you can stream on console, too, but it's not as good. When did Fallout London come out? Never heard of this one. It came out in late 2024, I believe. But it's been updated. Yeah, this is like a giant mod pack, so it's not an official Fallout game, but it basically is. It's bigger than Fallout 4, it's got a bigger map, it's got more stuff to do in it. It is just a really cool game. It uses Fallout 4 as the base of it, but then changes, you know, just about everything else. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this place, because this was actually some place that you could make into a livable space. Yeah. Our construction workers here. He's not doing too good. Yeah, if you wanted to, you can convert this into a place to live. Use this as the workshop. Hooray! There's already power here and a tool chest and dead guy. Yep, scrap the bones. Got to get rid of our construction workers. All of our girders and stuff. Actually, not that much steel, is it? Concrete. Get rid of these things. More of the barrels. More of the scrap. Bags of concrete. Plywood. And at least if I wanted to make this into a base, we would have a decent amount of stuff then. Decent amount of things to work with. We can definitely get water. We already got power, so we need beds and whatnot. Yep. Scrap those too. Rubbish. Scrap the fungus. You don't need fungus around here. What scrapping fungus actually does, because it doesn't seem to give us anything. At least scrapping the bodies gives us bones, which we can use for who knows what. And the rubbish even has stuff. Wow, you can actually... Huh. Actually a fairly big area, isn't it? Might actually be the largest area. Grab that. These things. Signs, scrap the trees, scrap the cars. Oh yeah, we already got a got a weapon workbench over here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this area being a place that you can use. The main one I remember was just with the druids at the RAF base. That was kind of nice, because then there's just all sorts of food and stuff there. Oh, there's leeches. Hang on. And leeches incurring on our territory. Then we can get back to scrapping stuff. At least build some things here, I guess. More concrete. Well, this stuff. Some debris, more skeletons. This area is actually pretty dang big. You can set up multiple houses here and everything. Is there any different houses that they added with these? Are there any prefab houses? That's normal. I think all this stuff is normal too. Oh, metal. Any new metal homes? Does not really look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. we go. Put a house here, though, for anybody who wants to live here. Put, like, a couple of houses. There we go. Our people are gonna be having the best homes ever. Kind of. If they like prefab houses. Because I am not willing to spend the time to make them a unique house. Also, they don't quite fit on there. At least not exactly. Either way. Is there any here? Just looks like building stuff. Miscellaneous houses. Barns. Okay. Probably put up a couple of beds here just because. Actually, just do the steel beds. That'll work. At least have plenty of steel. Yeah, perfect. There's your bed. There's your bed. Where's getting these beds? I don't know, but somebody will. Bed. Another bed, just in case I end up getting a whole bunch of survivors. We can always send them over here. Especially since, like, Barry's place is nearby, so that's kind of nice. Even more random junk laying around in here. Even more random garbage that I can use. Even more concrete, too. Multiple bags of concrete. See. We're also going to need water here. Can make these giant ones. Cool. Need power hooked up to it, though. Which, can I make anything like... Also, what about food? Do we have any food? I got a brambler. And just... okay. Sure. Ah, fungal tubers as well. Cucumbers as well. So many things to plant. So much XP to gain. Cute fruits too. Perfect. Our perfect little village here. And... I don't think we need any of these. Surgery chair and whatnot. Not defenses. Needs circuitry. Circuitry. Or we can just put a guard post here. Like a good enough spot. Right there. Perfect. And, oh yeah, electricity. That's the other thing I did. There is more power over here, though, from the... installed. And just move the generator. We already have these generators. Gonna need you. Don't know if I just need the small one or if I need the bigger one. Is there a way to keep Fallout London and base Fallout 4 at the same time? I want to switch between them without reinstalling them. You kind of can, but... oh, dang it. Button. But I found that it's just more difficult to do it that way. Usually it has trouble loading if you do it like that. Let's move this elsewhere. This is a much better generator anyway. And radiation is here too. Right, let's see. What's that there? There, alright. Got water power. Put up some lights. Have anything for that? Nope, I'm running out of copper. Yeah, well. I think we're mostly good then. We just don't have any people here. Which is perfect for us. Dog tags. This will just sleep. Not sleep while taking radiation damage. That's fine. Sleep until tomorrow morning. Could you identify that weapon? If you saw it? Could I identify that weapon if I saw it? Which one? The handmade submachine gun? It's a Ludi gun. Which was a pretty interesting submachine gun. Because it was made actually from all hardware store parts. Since the guy, his name was something Ludi, I believe. I think that was his last name. But, yeah, he kind of made the argument to the British government that it was kind of useless to be banning various guns in the UK since you can't really ban the knowledge of how to make guns. And then he went to a hardware store, bought everything that you would need to make a functional submachine gun out of non-gun parts, and then made a functional submachine gun. And yeah, then the British government did not find that to be very cool. They kind of had a problem with that. Where's that legendary? Ah, there we go. Kneecapper's imported submachine gun. Oh, we got like a 10mm submachine gun. Okay. But like a bit more crude. Just got like scratches and weld marks on it. Okay. I kind of like this. That's 9mm in this. Okay. I'd have to try that one out too. I do have an excess of 9mm rounds. Then they've been going to my Luger, and my Luger's by far the best 9mm I found. Crazy, I don't know how I didn't hear about this one. I like Fallout. Yeah, it's been out for a while. It's completely free too. It's just on GOG. And then if you get the GOG Ultimate Edition of Fallout 4, it is just a one-click install, which is really nice. So even if you're not familiar with mods at all, it's very, very easy to install. Okay. Better than Fallout 4 now? London? I think I like it more than 4. It's bigger than 4. I like the guns more in 4. The gunplay is pretty fun. I like the changes to the perks as well. Even though it still has like Fallout 4's perk system. I kind of like the updated perks a little bit more. Look at anything here? Can make some baked bloatfly. Some famish steaks. One on a stick. Jellied leeches. Mittenlerk omelets. Mittenlerk meat. Penguin fillets. Okay. Okay, there we go. I like the prefab houses. It saves time. Yeah, that's true. But you can build settlements in Fallout London? A few of them, yes. This is one location. I think this might actually be the biggest location. It's just over here. The Vauxhall Grove construction site. There's another one over here at the Binging Hills Airport. Pretty much right outside the RAF base. Those are two places you can build. You can build inside Tamshaven. You can also build inside of, I think, this garage hangout I found. So there's a couple of places. There's not nearly as many like people and settlements and stuff. As well as I don't think your settlements can really be attacked, or if they can, your people will kind of handle it, which is sort of nice. Oh wait, we can craft stuff here too. Okay, what kind of things can you even put on this? Armor piercing, hardened, powerful, okay. Standard barrel, sawed-off barrel, short barrel, rifle barrel, okay. That is a very crude looking stock, but I think it would work. Okay, stick mag is the only thing we get. Iron sights are reflex sights. Oh, and then we can put the oil can suppressor on there, heck yeah. Wait, did that say it upped its accuracy? Why does it up its accuracy? Seems weird. So what can I put on this one? Alpha semi-automatic. Alpha automatic, standard sights. sights or all the other scopes you can throw on here. Right there, you put a bunch of different things on here too. Okay. I kind of want to see the imported one. What can we do here? So 32 receiver. That could actually be pretty useful because I got a lot of 32 rounds. So I could make that into a submachine gun. You can turn it into 455 as well. Okay. Does seem kind of like powerful might be the best though. Stub barrel, short barrel, long barrel. Okay. Pistol grip with a wire stock or with a full stock. Short mag or the large mag. What else we got? Standard sights or glow sights. Compressor on here. Okay, pretty normal there. And then just original colors. Alright. Is there anything that we can... You can put a serrated blade on that. That would be pretty good. Advanced one. Takes more oil and adhesive. I also need more 5mm rounds anyway. If I want to be using the MG42. Or I can change it to 303, but then I don't have a ton of rounds for that either. Yeah, and then was Europe versus Middle East and Middle East oil fields. Okay. My issue with upscaling technology is that you can turn off the baking a bad tech and switch off the FRS, DLSS, or internal ones are lighter. Yeah. In Stalker 2, for example. Excuse me. Finding those microscopes that I hoard finally can be scrapped. Yeah, and that's kind of nice, because then you can turn them into all sorts of things for your base. You can turn them into turrets, I guess. It's kind of funny. Sort of makes sense, though. Well, let's keep going further down, then. I kind of got distracted by this place, but... New place to build and call home if we really need it. Oh yeah, and then the War Mite building that they weren't letting me into. Can't go and get more War Mite. I've never had it before. I want to try it, I guess. I don't know. What does a War Mite taste like? I know Vegemite can be kind of a bit rough. Oval? Oh, hey guys, how's it going? There's still like...
Fucking paid for that.
Yeah, there's somebody else around here.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Yep. Okay. More guns then. More ammo. What the heck? Flamethrower? Oh, it's down there.
You'll run out of bullets eventually.
I mean, eventually, yeah, but might take a little while. I brought plenty of bullets for all of you. Where did you go? Where did you run off to? There he is. Okay. Oh, is this a place we can actually go? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, then... Reload my shotgun. Trigger, and... Cleaner, okay. So we can't really interact with that at all. Hey, glue. I'll take glue. Glue is good. There's a bed over here, too. Snap an hour here, then. My problem was that we were told that was the latest in tech, and all it was an image filter. It could not even operate with moving pictures. So millions of dollars wasted on a phone filter. Yeah, basically. Which does seem counterintuitive. I don't know though, because I don't have a NVIDIA card anymore. Last NVIDIA card I had was my 1070 Ti. Since then, I've just had the AMD cards, and I've been enjoying them. They work pretty well. Oh, legendary glowing Womble. Die, Womble, die! Oh, mad. Stay back, Navy Might. Run away. Run away. Do I have more drugs? If I have more drugs. I have more cigarettes. Hey, look at that. I got a pangolin. Hooray. Love pangolins. Okay. Heroroid. Horror show. That'll slow down time for just a second. Let me just spam you to death real quick. Load the Luger. There's still more explosives coming our way. Another one. Oh, not hitting this. There we go. Alright. Cloaked leather armor, okay. No. A little bit scary. 46, then I can get Rifleman. No, strongest version of our rifles. I gotta figure out something else to go for. What else to put our points into? Also, I'm kind of curious, how strong are my guns compared to one another now? 22 is 50 damage, that's almost 300 damage. 68, 173, 28. Okay, they're pretty comparable to one another, besides my 32 pistol being the weakest, but that should kind of be the case. 32 rounds can be found like everywhere. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Had a call. Something I thought might be important. It was not. Anyway. Let's continue on. Let's see what else we can find around here then. Is there a way to keep Fallout London base game? Oh, yeah. I already read that one. More a chase than it was DLSS cleanup, and the process the image draw creates quicker, cleaner frames. Would have been great. Yeah, that's true. They could have definitely made that better. Or, you know, maybe just not push that out as like, hey, here's the latest update. This is what we've spent all the money on. You know what I mean? That could have definitely gone a long way in what they were trying to do. Let's see. What's in here? This one has an advanced lock on it. Maybe something good? Yeah. Okay. Also, duct tape. I feel like I should have missed that shot, but okay. Thanks, shotgun spread. You worked in my favor for some reason. Polaroid. That's... yep. Robots. Being a good place to stay? I think that's what it says. What's in here? Sometimes these chests can have cool stuff in them. Other times they have, like, nothing. And it's got some drugs in it. That's pretty cool. The robot with a kukri. Okay. Is this just where all the robots hang out? That's where they were killing some of the ticks. Get a service rifle. Also have a service rifle? This guy. He had one. Even more ticks over here. No legendary ones, though. Cultist? Might be a cultist. Okay. What do we have here? Can we go into here? Oh, it's just a ladybug. Okay. Nothing to worry about then. It is kind of nice just to have a little 32 gun like this. Yeah. Maybe something here. DLS felt like a Diablo fumble where you gamers do not have phones. Got replaced with you gamers do not want phone filters. Yeah. That's true. I forgot about the Diablo fumble. That one was pretty bad. I was like, don't you want to play Diablo on your phone? Like, no, not really. I'd rather play it on my PC. And don't you want... Didn't that one have like a ton of microtransactions in it too? I feel like it did, to just give you an advantage. Which is like, that's never a fun thing either. Like, nobody wants to buy the game and then pay even more so that they can actually, like, play the game. Okay. Especially if there's no way to also, like, get the gear. If it's just purely cosmetic, then that's fine. I don't really have too much of a problem with that. Or even if it was just, like, it's slightly upgraded. Like, maybe it's different skins and stuff, but then it's also slightly upgraded from, like, base gear or something like that. Where you'll still probably end up swapping it out. I feel like that's less bad. I don't know. I mean, it would be great if every like game studio could just have a Ghost Ships philosophy with everything. That would be pretty awesome, but that's... We're kind of living in Disneyland for that. Let's see. Glue. Yeah, always take Wonder Glue. this over here. Oh. Okay, well there's a couple of legendary ones in there and I missed that shot. Gun. Load. Try again. Die. Berserker's cricket bat. Do people usually go berserk playing cricket? I've never watched anybody play cricket. We got a Hitman's hair triggered 9mm. 10% more damage than aiming. Okay. That's fine. Not way crazy though. Oh. Especially since we already have an explosive one of that. Okay. Royal Armories Depot. I don't remember this too because it goes underwater. Very much underwater. A lot of radiation. Oh, it's a glowing fox? Probably not good. There's a second one that's much closer. Where that one came from. Blood and fox meat. Hooray! Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You are a race that's almost conquered the galaxy. The Cricket Bats. Book 4, book 3 and 4, I think. Oh, okay. I never really read that. I think I watched the movie. I don't really remember it too well. I had heard that it was one of those ones where a lot of schools made it so kids had to read it. But that was never in any of my schools. I don't know if we actually had to read anything in particular. Like if there was particular books. There was... I remember having book reports that were like, you could read basically any book and do a book report on it. Because I remember they originally had it to where you could do any book. And then I think there was like also another category of extra credit books if you did any of those. And I think that was either first or second year of high school. I don't remember. I want to get into the Royal Armories thing here too, but I don't want to die from all the radiation. There's a bed nearby. I would gladly swim through the radiation just to check. I don't know if there is though. Yeah, one of those ones, at least the one year that we did it. I don't remember which of the Twilight books came out, but it was whatever that one was. And pretty much every girl in my class did the same book. So we got to hear the same book report over and over and over again. I think it was like the second book of that series or something that came out. Maybe it was the third. I remember one of the extra credit ones, though, was Michael Crichton's Eaters of the Dead. And I had already read it, so I just said that I read that one again, and then just basically rewatched 13th Warrior. Just so I can remember, like, kind of what sequence everything went in, and then just did that report. And then I just told my friends, like, if they wanted extra credit, they could also do that. Because that was, like, the easiest thing. It's after the movie on Arthur Continuing Adventure. Oh, okay. And wasn't that supposed to be like a radio show or something? Originally? Let's do that. Anybody else's video quality look more 780 instead of 1080? Yeah. There was some issues with that the other day. I don't remember who was having the problems with it, but I don't know. I'm at 1080p and I'm streaming at like 8,000 kilobits, so it should be normal, but it might be a YouTube encoder thing. Acrobat's metal left leg, okay. It's fine. Workers. Hooligan scum, I hear you. He's behind the door. Break in. Gotta have something good on him. Maybe it's just a YouTube bit compression jank. Could be, I don't know, because the streams have been kind of strange lately, just on YouTube. Since there was also some other issue that was popping up on YouTube that was just like streams not showing up when they should be. And I think it was just American streams, and I don't know why that was. No clue what is causing that. But it's been giving YouTube some problems, I think, for the last week or so. I'm assuming it's some sort of update that they tried to do, and maybe it just had some quirk in it or something. I don't know. YouTube doesn't usually tell us too much. Sometimes they do. But other times it's just kind of like, yeah, there's something wrong. We don't know what it is. There's something wrong. Still not the hooligan. Ah, there's beer. Motorbox activated? Sure. That'll probably do something good. Oh, that probably activates the elevator. This thing's got ambush written all over it. This is your guys' house, not mine. I don't know how I'm gonna ambush you in your own house. Especially when you're in like a fortified position. Your brain gun. Okay. Rules note. I'm not certain. I'm not entirely certain that hopping over here was a top-notch notion, I reckon. I knew sporting this ghoul visage would let me slip past those other ghouls, but isn't a proper desolate scene down here, isn't it? And these commuters, well, they still get a bit jittery. Even one even had a go at me. I suppose I might have reeked a bit too human-like. Can't say for sure. Really, after all, it's a secure spot to call home since I parted ways with the gang. Okay. Huh. Realized there was a slow weapon inspect too. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have like a ghoul mask or anything. Take a nap here then. Weird seems more HD when you aren't moving. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it seemed like YouTube was having some issues recently, but I don't know what was causing them, or if they got it fixed, or what exactly. Not really sure. Some broth. It's useful, I guess. Let's head out of here then. What mod is this for DRG? This is Fallout London, Poor Loco. How are you doing today? It's the British update. The extra British one. Opens up with a terminal? Okay, I don't really need to do that. I can just leave. I'm also on YouTube Mobile, so it might be it, but I'm using Wi-Fi. Could be, I don't know. It could be a number of things. I'm not sure what, though. An armor workbench over here. I don't really need to use that, though. We already kind of have all the best gear that we can have at the moment. As I find better... Oh. Leeches! Or not leeches. Ticks! This is bad, honestly. Out here in the garden. a hit. Seconds. Shotgun. I'm dead. Hang on. Just reload the shotgun again. Here we go. And door, force that open. No more chemicals. No more chems, I guess, not more chemicals. I'll take chemicals though too. Alright. It's... Oh. The ladybugs are here, they're guarding their garden. I don't think we found a legendary one of those yet. Here's office floor fan, sure, I'll take that. 2 8 rounds? Okay. This. Gotta find a different way around. Not in between the buildings, it seems like. Don't want you going that way. I'm hankering for some Starfield, but I'm probably going to wait for the update. You going to stream some of the update? I don't really have any plans for that. Because I didn't stream the last one either. I did play through Starfield when it first came out. I thought it was fine. I actually streamed through it twice, maybe 3 times. I might have done like 1 playthrough, and then like a New Game Plus playthrough, and then a challenge run. Because I remember trying to do the cutter only for just one of the factions, I don't remember which, and then it turned out the cutter only was kind of overpowered, at least on like the first time through. Because if you just built up all this stuff, it could just keep ticking and doing like total % health damage, I think is what it was. So for any like non-armored enemy, it kind of just melted them. Got over here. Factories. Processing plant. Okay, what you guys processing? Water, oil, ore. Take any of that stuff. This is barred. Can't get in that way. How else can we get inside then? You're a blood bug. Hit him with the Webley. Roach, okay. Take the Brahmin hide. Bag your bugs. The legendary gear on you. I wanted. Direction you guys at. Moving the opposite way of me. Hear them, but I don't see them. And roach. Couple of red roaches. Exactly what I'm looking for. Guys, let one go. No, legendary rad roach. At least that'll have something. A hooligan chess piece. Okay. Not really that great. Ah. There you are. Ah, that's better. That's enhanced. Okay. Still don't use VATS, but more useful. There was a second blood bug too. I don't know if it was a legendary one though. There's been a normal one. I think it's like right here. Does sound like it's inside this. Maybe it is inside the VATS. Can't see inside there. Oh, you are. I don't know where you were hiding, but found you. Gotta be a way into this building then. So there's like a barred door here. Only one that I'm seeing, unless we gotta get on top and then go in through there. So then I need a way up. That's necessarily a way up. Look. Oh, you guys are scavengers. Okay. You might be unfriendly then. So far all I did was kill your turret though. So we call it even. I won't shoot you. Like a pretty good deal to me, right? Maybe I can get into one of the vats or something? Goes inside? Blood bug? He's stuck in there. Can go. Oh, it's a Camelot footman. We're near Camelot then. That was also barred. Maybe we just can't get in there then. At least right now. Well, further south we go then. Over to Camelot, I think.
Look where you're going.
Yeah, alright. We got more Cameloters. Cool. Yep. We got some feral ghouls. Okay. This guy in the ceiling. Anybody else coming out of the ceiling? Or out of the floor? Places where ghouls could show up. And up over here then. Typewriter, I'll take that. Got crackers. That's... Crackers aren't actually food, they're just wood. Oh yeah, I remember that. I wonder if it still works. Oh, for the cutter? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? It was mostly really good for killing those aeromorphs, I think is what they were called in Starfield. It was really good at killing them because they only had HP. They didn't have, like, shields. Outside of that, I don't know if it was really all that great. It still seemed fine when I did it, like, with that challenge run playthrough, because it kind of just melted stuff. But it might be less and less effective the more you play. Because it seemed like Starfield was kind of the same way that Fallout 4 sort of was, where it was like, you kind of wanted something crazy if you could get it, since there was so many crazy options. Rats, not the big rats. These, take all this stuff. So I want the meat and the hides. Yeah, it was kind of you wanted that, and then you wanted as many weapons that hit as many damage categories as possible. So if you could have, like, I think it was a phase weapon or a photon weapon or something like that. You kind of wanted that, because then it counted as both energy and ballistic, so you could get bonuses there. And then also if it could take a scope, then you could also get bonuses there, and also if you could put a suppressor on it, then it got bonuses there. And that was kind of like the best thing that you could do. Scavenger house. Let's see what's inside the scavenger house then. So there were just kind of some weird things like that. Okay. Dog food liver. Hooray. What I needed. Lori. This is a scavenger. Oh, I was a settler. Scavenger house. Yeah, this looks like a pretty empty house, but I can't sleep here. So let's do that until the morning. That'll work. Then I can wander off elsewhere. Oh, now I'm severely hungry. Okay, hang on. I should have food. Got a Brambler pie that's caffeinated. Chocolate bar. The breakfast of champions here. Dog food. Gotta have that. What about some goulash? Eating a lot of this. Famished steaks. Soup. Like one on a stick. Am I at least like... Okay. I'm well fed now. I didn't see that pop up. Might have eaten a little bit too many of our good things then. It's fine. Head on out then. What? It's just crickets. Okay. Well, go further south. We gotta head over to a lake or something. I think that's what this guy said that we needed to go to. And wait for more random ticks and leeches and stuff to attack us out here in the woods. Little woods we actually have here in London. You can not sleep here. There's enemies nearby. Turns out the bed is a mimic. We haven't seen that in Fallout before, but that would be kind of terrifying. Some sort of mimic-like enemy. I guess the closest we had are like the hallucination type enemies. Okay. Okay. That was one of the float-flying mothers. Those do seem rare, but they are very freaky. Ramen. The larva. Battered clipboard, okay. That's an ice cream truck over there. I was like, what the heck is that thing? Okay. So we got the fields over here. I kind of remember this because I think in these fields you could get one of the unique end fields. Although I do think it's tied to a quest. I think you need to do something for Camelot. Like a dead Tommy officer. That's, nope. This. Okay. Get the web layout. Is that a penetrating handmade submachine gun? Alright. Badgers are out here and they're kind of scary. There's 50 cal rounds. I can use that in my other revolver. That's cool. This is also the Pinder station. See what we got in here. There was a badger down here protecting it, so there might be something good in here. Bring things open. Sure if that's a good sign or not. Biscuit tin. Chocolate bar in it. That doesn't have biscuits in it. Okay. Turns out it was not a good thing that I could hear doors opening. I got a violent angel bow. I've been getting a lot of these. That one might be the best one that I've gotten though. Definitely better than the junky one that I got since I can't become addicted to anything now. I guess there's just ghouls in here. Hang on. It's that shot. It's that shot. Spam me down real quick and then I'll reload the shotgun. Hey, meat pies though. I did use up my good food, so finding more good food is kind of nice. On bleach. Oh, hey, there's a cute Thulu doll. I need that. Need many more of those. I have like 6 on me or something like that. You need 16, and I think I put like 7 there. All's mine. Red nodding cow. I mean, this stuff is kind of good for scrap, but at the moment. Might just want more guns and whatnot. So, chemistry station. Can I make more drugs? Oh, hero, hyporoid. Yep, I want that. Hypo hero. Okay. Some of the best drugs. Can at least use those and usually not die. Bonus damage and slowdown time is super nice. Impact in Wonderland. Sure, we'll take that. What the heck is going on here? Teddy bear's performing surgery on another teddy bear. Oh, hey, there's a here too. Permanently inflict 2% more limb damage. Okay. This is the nurse something? Really read that. Nurse something or another. Maybe nurse bot? Snag this. Rat away. Oh, some oil. Some more rat away. Geiger counter. Looks like this was kind of a nice place to stay. Bet everybody got turned into a ghoul, I guess. Or the ghouls took over it after people left. That could be another thing. Maybe they set up Camelot. Just wanted to live out their King Arthur fantasy. Decided they weren't going to live in a bunker anymore. I am kind of surprised that there hasn't been more bunkers kind of set up like this throughout the Fallout universe. It seemed like people were really afraid of nuclear war. I feel like more people would be willing to make their own bunkers. Maybe make some pretty nice ones. Usually the bunkers we get are like a root cellar or something like that, where it's like, it's not really a bunker. Alright, I think we got everything then. Back out to London. Hey everybody, hey DMB, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Doing okay. That right now. Oh, this is a Radger nest. Okay, I was like, what the heck is this? We already took care of the badger. Good, thanks, Ron. Just waiting on some slow-cooked beef stew. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, it was a crow I seen. Okay, I was like, what the heck was that? I seen something either tall or hovering. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, okay. I see. We've got the teddy bears here, and then we've got Cthulhu. New Camelot. Goodbye. I found a new Camelot, a better Camelot. It's by the big ball in the sky. It has straws. Yum. Okay. Is straws actually slang in the UK for like strawberries? Or maybe it's a brand. Could be that. Hey, Radix. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could also be like the potatoes in Fallout 4. Where it's like, hey, it's a potato or a tomato. It could be either one. Is that the big ball in the sky? Is that your new Camelot? Could be. There is straws here. Very giant strawberries. A little bit deformed too, but hey, I would take giant strawberries like this. Do so many things with them. So much jam. Tennis museum. Oh. So I think I hear something coming to life over there. Nope, no, it already is alive. Okay, that barely did anything to you. Yes. Just pick you off with this. I killed you actually quite fast. I didn't need to use all that. Sprinter's leather left leg. Okay. Take those things. Oh, tennis ball ammo, of course. Oh, for the pitcher. That's new. Game, set, match. Uses tennis ball ammo. Oh, there's a couple here. And we just go back over here. Wilderness duel. Charred duel. Unwielding. Okay. I don't think I found that weapon before, though. The tennis ball launcher. Oh yeah, the pitcher. Things. Okay. This takes up a lot of your screen, though. This might be more... I think this takes up more screen than, like, the Fat Man does. Did you ever watch Invincible? I did. I'm caught up on it now. Let's see. I guess I can't upgrade anything about it. What can you put on the... Okay. Okay, so that's everything. Screwdrivers. Okay, yeah, I guess that would make the cricket bat a lot better. Duct tape, molded grip, leather grip. Kind of wondering what that could possibly have. Oh, the bow, standard. The advanced seems like the best. Gun nut and heavy gunner. This counts as a heavy weapon. Okay. Heavy bolts or rebar bolts. Good limbs. Light compensating limbs. Allows strength of 7 or more to handle the bow. The power bow at reduced capacity. Oh, okay. So this is more like the more strength you have, the more damage you can do. That's kind of cool. Reinforced limbs. Science reflex dots. Auto pull and fire the bow when aiming. Ah. Okay. Blue draw. Oh, okay, those are just different colors. Just different colored limbs as well. And then various metal accents. I was just wondering what other things you could put on that. It's good. I wish the show had better animation, though. I guess the creator wanted to treat it like a live action with how many celebrity castings he had. I mean, there is kind of a joke about that, though, where it's like, where does all the budget go? And it's like, it's clearly to, like, the voice actors, since you have so many known actors in it. And then they just keep adding more to it, even for side characters. I remember that, I think the last season when it was like this. Oh. Glowing Womble. Huh. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I probably want to, first off, smoke some cigarettes. Second off, take some more Hyperoid. And research back to this. Stay down. Alright, man. There's another one, too. It's basically a more realistic superhero show. Yeah, kind of. It's got... Well, it's on sports season right now. But it's pretty good. It is based off of comics. I've never read any of the comics, though. And it's... I don't know which comics it would be kind of best to be kind of like. We're sort of following like a... almost a Superman-like character, but not exactly. Okay. And now I think very dehydrated and everything too. Heavy gunner, do more damage with heavy guns. That could be fun. I could go demo expert and just make my other things better. Let's do that. I think only, yeah, solar powered level 3 is the only other one I'm looking forward to. I like leeches, palmlets. That's a strong explosive pistol. You got explosive perks. It should improve it. Yeah, I don't have any explosive perks yet. But I do have Gunslinger maxed out. I think this still counts as a pistol even when I have like the carbine version of it, because I have a stock on here too. More tennis balls. That's what I need. Probs. Why the Wombles are out here on the tennis court. Be Wombleton rather than Wimbledon. About the only thing I can think of. Oh, here was the lake. This is where that guy wanted me to go. I don't even remember why we were coming here, but we're here now. Man. You just picked an explosive perk? Mm-hmm. Yeah, demo expert. Just so that we can get more damage from it. Because why not? Although that also means that it could potentially blow me up too. Alright. How radiant is this water? Only kind of radiated. Alright. Yeah, I use Straubs a lot. Oh, okay. Okay. Invincible reminds me more of an anime slash than a DC slash Marvel story. Not bad, just different. Yeah, it kind of is like that.
It must be horrible. You see that?
Definitely a lot gorier than
even after
most.
Armageddon, the countryside never ceases to amaze. 2 nuclear bombs hit London directly.
Oh.
The first hit what is now called the Blight, near Newham and Greenwich. That was enough to kill nearly all of the population. The second landed right here, in this lake. It's a miracle it didn't detonate. But miracles don't last. The bomb's still down there, undetonated.
Yeah.
We must render the detonation mechanism inoperable. If we do this, you shall receive your exemption.
Hey, alright. Alright. How do we defuse it?
It would be a death sentence for either of us to go down there. We could send down a commuter or a Thamesfolk. I don't trust anyone other than myself to do this successfully. One wrong move and London is finished. So that leaves my good friend, Kingsley II. Kingsley II is a robot. He's a waterproof model, so the only danger down there for him is rust. But he'll be done long before that happens. As you can see, he's absent from our little meet and greet, captured by some unruly locals.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me go find him then.
I studied the theory as well as the actual schematics of the bomb for months. I conducted several pilot experiments in the lab before even thinking about doing this for real. Seeing as I will be remotely controlling him from the surface, yes. As I said, I don't trust anyone other than myself.
Okay.
There are
What's my role in
two
all of
things
this?
I need you to do for me. To understand why, I will recount my first attempt at conducting this operation. I had everything all set up and ready to go. Kingsley II was just about to submerge when a crowd of locals, townsfolk, marched in with their pitchforks. Somehow, they also knew about the existence of the bomb. How they came across this classified information, I do not know.
They could have just went swimming in the
carried off
lake.
Kingsley II like some maiden in distress, and said if I ever returned, they'd shoot on sight.
Okay. So what do you want me
First,
to
I
do?
need you to get back Kingsley II before they scrap him for parts.
Oh,
If you can
okay.
make them see reason, do so. Their leader is a man named Pike. I'd go and get him myself had they not promised to shoot me on sight. At least you'll begin on somewhat neutral ground. Second, I need someone to watch my back while I perform this maneuver. My attention must be fully focused on defusing the bomb.
All right, I'll go get him back.
Here's the exact coordinates of his whereabouts.
Okay. Perfect. Figured there would be some more of you guys. Still moving around a little bit. No. Okay. Open the door. Don't see the point in that. I guess this was the locked room too. Which also, if the door's open on the other side. Womble hand there. Anybody else killed a Womble? Maybe. Only anime I watched is obviously Pokemon, Digimon, Card Captors, and film The Cat Returns. Absolutely love that film. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm not into anime. I can understand that. Definitely not for everybody. Goes off then. Even more little buggers in here. Yeah. Okay. I feel like some of those balls should have hit. They just weren't. Bullen Park. Okay. Go over to the townsfolk over there and talk to them about getting this guy's little submarine back. Okay. Mutated humans. Might actually give it a try. Okay. Nope. All that. Townsfolk have gills, so that's a good question. Maybe radiation? Yeah, maybe. Radiation could have done that to him, I'm not sure. The way the creator tries to make it live. The episode being an hour long, despite many animated shows being 20 minutes. Not to mention the amount of licensed music. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot that goes into that. Okay, townsfolk. Can we get this guy's robot back? You said you'd shoot him on sight, which I understand. He tried to tax me too. So, I totally get it. Wait, wired. Oh, okay.
Stay away from me. What do you want?
Oh, I don't have the charisma. Let's see. Tell me about yourself.
Pike Carling.
Oh,
My
Pike
job
Carling.
is to make sure these fine folk live decent lives. Anything that concerns them.
You watch Monster? It's a really good
concerns
anime.
me.
Yeah, Monster is. It's a very slow burn one though. Taking
Over
the
my
robot back.
stinking corpse. You can tell that gentry toff that I'm not leaving the lives of my people in the hands of a robot.
Let's see. It's not exactly his plan. He's going to control it remotely. When you put it that way, I'm inclined to agree. Give it back to him. I'll have to take it.
Finally, a human who gets it. Look,
You me?
tell that gentry fella that I already smashed his robot to bits, and I'll do exactly that. That should send him packing back to Westminster.
Yeah. Is there any other option I can do? I don't think I can get enough charisma just for other things.
Swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Peacock feather? Okay. I think I want to steal that. I was just wondering what it was. You guys should really put some wood over this, like these areas. Like they'll break any second now.
Go on. Tell him that I've smashed up his robot.
Let's see.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it?
That then. Can I sneak the robot out in any way? Where's the key? Can't talk to that. I don't know why you're in there with him. You just keeping him safe? Keeping him company? Well, let's see what he does if we tell him that his robot was smashed to bits. Like ghoul over there. Okay. I don't know what he was doing over there, just partying, I guess. Let's see what you'll tell us then. By the way, Toph is slang for posh/stuck-up high-class individual. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. And kind of just in the context that he said it too. Makes that pretty obvious. Although I imagine if you called anybody a Toph in the US, they would just kind of be confused. I'd probably be confused.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them. What's going on? Where's Kingsley II?
Trying to talk to this... let's see. Told me to lie and smash... He was going to smash it to bits.
I was worried it would come to this.
Uh-huh.
You'll need to improvise. I'm sure you can think of something. Just do it quickly before he has time to do anything drastic. What's going on? Where's Kingsley II?
Still working on it.
I've got everything set up. We just need Kingsley II.
Okay, well, how this goes then. Didn't really help me. I figured maybe he'd say something else. Or maybe he'd give me like a stealth boy or something. I could at least break in and do that. Because I don't have any like pickpocketing either. I sometimes doubt our own slang. Well, I mean, it can be the same thing in like the US depending on which like region you're in or something. Take those out. Guys, unique at all? No? Alright, well, either way, I can take more rat stag hide. That out. Go. Yeah, because one time I remember putting, I think one of the New Vegas videos, at least one of the streams, what the heck? Oh, hooligan scum. Let's take you out. Decent amount of you. And also, it's trying to see it. Oh, there you are. Ooh, that's a legendary one. And... dang it. Anyway, one of the New Vegas streams, I think I said is something, we were doing something as a plasma spaz or something like that, because there's a perk called plasma spaz. And then I was informed that that's a, that's not a great word to be saying if you're in the UK. It's like, oh, I was not aware of that. In the US, it generally isn't seen as, like, as offensive. Let's see. Machine pistol, shotgun, I don't need that. Combat rifles, I don't need either. I don't need that one either. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that though at the time. Because well, I just didn't piece it together either, so. But, I'm getting a lot of leather stuff. Can we actually go in here? Is there anything in here? I'm kind of curious now. I want to check in here before we go back and talk to the other people. Ah, it has an expert lock on it. Might be something good in here. And this is also an expert lock. Are there stealth boys? I haven't seen any stealth boys, but I figured maybe he'd give us like the one that we get. Off equals toffee nosed. Oh, okay. Are there stealth boys? I haven't seen one in my playthrough. Yeah, I don't actually recall seeing one in my first playthrough either. Like, well, maybe there's like... Oh, man, that's a legendary one. Hang on. Must be over here for just a second. Oh, we had a covert pistol. Heck yeah. I got a well rod. There is a unique well rod in this too that's gold. I don't know where you get that one though. Oh, a penetrating service rifle. That's actually quite good. It's better than my incendiary one. So we can swap basically everything that we have from that to the other. That's also a legendary one too. A rapid crude revolver. Okay. That would have been really cool to get like early on. Sorry, puppy. This is bollocks. Hang on. My toes. Shoot me in the toes. Stand gun? Okay. Sorry, puppy. Maybe trying to bite me, though. Chain home radar terminal. Hack this? It's only a novice one. The gold covert pistol is this room carries quest companion. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't think I ever did that. I just spawned it in to try it out. Nails. Not close. Can't be that. Booty. And it's not that either. Can't be tricked. Could be those? Not those. Okay. Maybe getting points into hacking would also be good. Okay. Bunch? It's very close to bunch. What else is close to butch? There we go. Agent reports. And confirm nuclear missile. Yeah, nuclear missile inbound. Impact report data and data analysis. Okay. Let's continue on then. A lot of US slang is decades or centuries. Okay. Decades or centuries old, but I think most of the older ones aren't being used much anymore, at least in younger generations. Yeah, that's true.
What the hell was that?
I am overweight again. Oh yeah, covert pistol. It is funny how much damage the well rod actually does. Especially the gold one. The gold one does so much damage, and it's just like, it's... I remember it also being awkward, because like the cycle rate is tied to like your rate of fire as well. So like it feels really slow sometimes when you go to shoot it. I got too much stuff. I have to go back and drop off more things soon. This doesn't look good.
Shit's got ambush written all over it.
Again, this is your place. I'm not ambushing you. Radar terminal. Makeshift axe. I do like the look of that one. That is a very cool looking makeshift axe. Kind of reminds me of some of the stuff from like Dying Light 2. Where there was so many makeshift melee weapons in that. Door. Dang it. Overweight again. And we should take some smelling salts. This will certainly help me. That'll snap me out of whatever my problem is. Might give me more problems in the long run, but you don't have to worry about that so much. What else do I? Drop the bleach, drop this, drop the blowtorch. Don't even know where I got that. Tin has aluminum in it, so that's kind of nice. Here I don't need. Oh, that's an amount. All right. I doubt much would have made it to the UK before the bombs dropped. Like for all the slang terms, yeah, potentially. And I mean, this does have more like 1950s-ish vibe, at least Fallout sort of does. Cakes. So you get like a lot of sports and think of other ones. Let's see. Twigs? Wait, twigs. Maybe Texas. Not Texas. Alright. At least that one looked familiar. Is that it? I think that might be it. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. I don't remember if Hacker also makes it so these are easier to hack. More levels you have. Maybe it's based on intelligence too. Agile, faults, moved. Those, okay. It was only within like one of each of them. Huh. Okay, there's my chances. There's my reset. No, we already used those two. Oh, it's fries. Oh, it actually is fries. Okay. Home radar? Just an error. Okay. Evaluation, error, and then the home report also going to be an error? Okay. That one's not quite an error. Deployed. Glue. Do you like the glue? Always need more glue. I really don't, because I am carrying way too much stuff at the moment. Then I think we can get out of here. Yeah, I can sleep here. Sleep here for like a whole 15 hours. Is that allowed on this bed? The other ones wouldn't let me do that. I meant for the Stealth Boy. It was created in like 75 by Robco after Chinese stealth suits and improved by the Enclave after this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true too. That the Stealth Boy probably wouldn't be here because of that. Yeah, because like there isn't really any like power armor here either. And there's no Chinese technology as far as I'm aware. Like I don't think there's a stealth suit in this. There is the Chinese pistol. But I think that's more of a nod just from the Chinese pistol being in Fallout 3. And people really liking it. So, yeah, oh yeah, that's that mushroom thing over here. That's right. Alright, well, we killed the raiders then. Let's go and see, taking stuff there. Let's see what this person will do now, because I was nowhere near charming enough just to get my robot back. Nowhere near charismatic enough. Maybe I should invest in more charisma.
So proud of them.
Could sweet talk our way into so many things then. The robot still requires key. Still can't talk to
You
him.
again? What do you want?
Nothing. Goodbye.
Got my eye on you.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have any way of increasing my charisma? Got strength and endurance. Charisma needs to be up by 4. Did I just stack multiple, like, drinks? Wonderland increases my charisma by 3. Okay, so then I just need 1 more. 1 more charisma from something. Does, like, beer make me more charismatic? Do they stack? Do I have any beer? Endurance, perception, intelligence. That just gives me strength and minus intelligence. Agility and endurance. Strength and endurance. And perception. Endurance, strength, but minus intelligence from bourbon. What about beer? Beer gives me more charisma. Alright, drink some beer and eat some Wonderland. Alright. Now think about how charismatic I am. I will buy and sell robots. That's quite the prize you got there. I'm willing to take it off your hands for a considerable sum.
Valuable. Though I suppose the fellow we nicked it off of was the rich type.
Ah, okay.
How much we talking? You can have it for 500 tickets.
500 tickets. My intelligence dropped so low because of all the drinking. Okay, well, 500 tickets it is then.
Take it.
How to increase charisma? A shower? Alright. Let's go, robot. Come on.
Where you going?
Okay, I mean, I'll rest here an hour. Did the robot already go over there? He might have. It seems like he's on his way over there or something. Okay, well, you owe me 500 bucks then. And no taxes. That was the deal. I help you disarm this bomb. And I get my tax exemption. Just how it works around here, I think. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe, too. I can't read that name, but thank you. Oh, well, alright. I'm kind of stuck on stuff.
I'm in touch with humanity. Ah, Kingsley the Second.
You're in touch with
He doesn't say
humanity.
much. Well, he doesn't say anything, but he's a great listener. When you're
Ah,
ready,
okay.
we'll begin.
Is that why you were lecturing a dead Mittenlurk? Alright, what exactly am I
Stand
doing?
by and be ready for anything. I cannot be interrupted during the procedure.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So there's gonna be a Queen Mittenlurk out here, isn't there?
Let's go. Activating manual override on
Right.
Kingsley the Second. Submerging. He's nearly there.
Already? This is like a really shallow bomb. I got my revolvers. I can't dual wield them, but I got them.
The bomb is identical to the lab reconstruction, except for some paint.
Ah.
There's something written crudely on the side. It says, Hegel. How strange.
Hegel?
Okay. Beginning the procedure. Stand by. What's that? I hear something.
Why are the Thames folk attacking us now? I bought it fair and square. We can do whatever we want with it. You got your money.
my family.
Oh, my family. I fought for them.
Okay. Figured to be like a Midland Queen nuts. Oh, yep, he's back here. Did you do it? Or are you gonna blow it up?
Hardly believe it.
Let's see. Is it done?
London may not realize it, but it shall awaken tomorrow under far less perilous circumstances. This lake has been transformed from the gates of hell.
I guess you have to kill him.
just
Yeah, I
another
guess
drop
so.
In the bucket of this irradiated, polluted world. Here, your tax exemption. I'll have it officially confirmed once I return to Westminster, which can't come soon enough. And here, something extra from the Foreign Office Treasury. They won't miss it.
Okay. Good luck out there.
I can tell we're kindred spirits, you and I.
Yeah, not sure about that. What the heck is this? The covert laser pistol. Huh. That looks kind of cool. Okay. It's an energy weapon? Let's see. Covert pistol, covert laser pistol.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Oh, I do like this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It makes like no noise when you shoot it. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Well, either way. Got me a new pistol. I would have expected the US to be the one to be taxing people, although I guess the NCR does. Yeah, that's true. The NCR does. Yeah, this guy ran up to me and then said, "You haven't paid your taxes in a while." Like, wait, what? Yeah, probably not the best thing to run up and tell somebody in the wasteland. Especially after you knowingly got shot at by other people. Were those even the same townsfolk, or were those different ones? I didn't see Pike show up. Oh, yep, these guys are just angry. It's... Okay. Yeah. Wait, Kingsley the Second's there? Why is he here? What? Very confused. Okay, it also doesn't help that this has, like, no sound to it. You guys still coming after me? Oh. Keep shooting. That doesn't sound like anything. It is the most suppressed gun. I guess that would kind of make sense for like an energy weapon like this, but still. I kind of like having, you know, some sort of bang noise to know that I'm still shooting stuff. There's a lot of you. You are legendary as well. Well, let's see if, make some superhero then. Droid maybe? Maybe I just use explosive rounds. Oh, just a problem hitting you guys. Let's see which one. Go. I'm gonna use the unique one. Buy meats. Fly meat. Lands. There was a legendary one in there. I don't know where it died. Festering one. Where's the glowing one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Combat leg. That's not as good. No more of you. A couple more of you, actually. Shotgun might be easier to hit you with. Okay. Okay. Well, seems like anything else over there. How can I owe you taxes? I don't even know who I am. Do you know who I am? If yes, then can you tell me before taxing me? Yeah, exactly. I don't owe you taxes because I don't even know my name. I don't even know if I was born in this country or created in this country. Whatever had me come here. So, by that, it means that I'm a... I don't know, not a citizen, maybe? Question mark? Potential citizen? What else do we have over here? There's a big old building over here. Be something. Oh, I kind of remember this. Yeah, these areas were kind of creepy and weird. I think there was like a maze in the middle of this place too. Although I think this is the town that's okay with us. Yeah, because Tommy's base is right over here. They're trying to, I don't know, kind of try to take over this place. Not doing a very good job of it, though. Does this loop right? Loop back around to where we were. Yeah, basically. Because, like, this is a whole maze to get through here, and then I think that's another maze inside the maze. If we want to go over there. It is kind of a cool location, though. It is very creepy. I think that's also where the hellhounds are. If I remember right. There are even more creepy things in there. It's mostly ghouls and hellhounds, though. Here. Aren't you a lab-grown person from a tank? Probably a clone of somebody? Yeah. I mean, we were in a tank. Don't know if we're lab-grown. Yes, because I never completed the main story of this, because it kind of just didn't let me after a certain point. So maybe we are. Let's see. What did you do? There's the tripwires over here and then explosives over there. Ah. Somebody doesn't want me in their oil fields. Oh, there's also a badger. Oh, there's a second badger. Hang on. Okay. More Radger meat. One's over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's go over here then. Radger nest. They don't have anything good in them though. I don't remember if the Algoy nests or the Deathclaw nests ever had anything really good in them in Fallout 4 either, though. Maybe they might have some things. You could get ammo from them if nothing else. You can get any sort of legendary weapons from them. He's not from the nest itself. Yep. Got more ticks. More limers. At least I assume those are ticks. Those are some other bug. You know what I want to be? Just this. I've got the most bullets for it. Spam it pretty dang fast. What's over here? Light that we could pull off of trees. Oh, what is this? Hidden bunker. Ooh. Check out what's in the hidden bunker then. Yeah, whoop. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a clone of one of the major antagonists as, like a plot twist. Yeah, it could be. I'm not entirely certain, because the only one that we know is, like, Smythe? And I never really got to see anything else about him. I think we only seen him show up once.
Life. Alert level elevated.
Not good. There's a legendary bot in here. You guys dead, or just soon to be dead? Tickets, rat stag meat, I'll take that. Hook that up. Same with the ladybird meat.
Negative sensor read. Weapon Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
There's a master log here too. So you need master, or you need expert lockpicking and master hacking to get into here. Oh, there's gotta be something good down here then. We should just go for hacker next. I'm not seeing any keys or anything. Oh, there's a Ranger Ridiculous though. Extra ballistic damage. Hooray. Always love to see that.
Movement detected.
You played Bioshock 1? Yeah. Of course I played Bioshock 1. I actually played it quite a bit. I've streamed through it a couple of times doing different challenges. I think I've streamed through it at least twice, maybe? Very, very fun game. I do enjoy all the Bioshock games. Because Bioshock 1 and 2 are both great. Bioshock Infinite's fantastic too. I know not everybody's a huge fan of Infinite, just because like the story's kind of confusing at times. I do think it's better if you do Burial at Sea though. Burial at Sea really ties them together. Okay. We don't really need to do much else down here. I found somebody's farm. What the heck? Did that thing have a teddy bear? I think it did. Derelict farm? Okay. Ah. They have pumpkins out here. They're pumpkin scarecrow. Everybody's gone then? Kind of a bummer, I guess. Let's see, I can also pull apart... Oh, wait, what can we put on the covert laser pistol? Standard, standard. I guess you can change the grip on it. Advanced magazine. Okay. Red dot sight as well. Clean material or standard material. They both look clean. Guess the other one's even more clean though. I can pull off, let's see. Put that one on there. Standard barrel. Did it actually change? Not really, I can put them on. Yeah, so then, let's see, I've got the penetrating one. Advanced on there, that's the main thing. Yeah, sure. Do the half reload. I can't do the glow sights, I don't have the nuclear material. I can do it on this one though. Standard iron sights in there. That's right. Yes, iron sights, put the glow sights back there. Put the leather cheek pad on there. You can always wrap more tape around this for no reason. Penetrating advanced rifle. Let's put that on over that. That is just better. Oh, this is just with the 5. Oh, okay. Maybe I want to do the 10 round one then. Kind of like it. I don't like having the 10 rounds in this. I was thinking the stripper clip was just like the 5 rounds at a time, and you'd still have 10 in total. I'd rather have 10 in total and just have the double stripper clip then. Oh, I love the story in Infinite. Made me tear up in places, I think. I can understand that, yeah. Especially at the end of, like, here, let's see. With, like, all the things that Elizabeth does. Like, I really do enjoy that ending. I guess nobody's around here then. Where does this lead out to? Is that Camelot over there? It might be. That's Camelot. Now you could live right next door in the derelict thing. There's also glowing horse. Oh, that's a legendary one. Well, I need the stuff horse, sorry. I need it. No troubleshooter's left arm. It wasn't even worth it. Poor horse. I was hoping for something good. I think that horse is just a normal one. Yep. Pretty sure this is just Camelot over here.
Ever vigilant. Hail, mate.
Hail.
What's your business?
Nothing. Alright. Anyway. I think this is just Camelot. And out over here. And this is where you actually get the, one of the Enfields that's unique. Looks like it'd be pretty easy to sneak into Camelot with all of the holes in the walls and everything, but whatever. Where's your location in Fallout 4? Okay, what do you mean? We're on the other side of the pond. Oh, they're just drinking glasses. Okay. They looked a little bit different. Yeah, more cigarettes. And more pre-war cash. Anything else over here? There's a tank. Drive that up to Camelot. Bring the tank on in. That'd probably make for a better wall, too. Odin will strike you down with his spear if he hears what you did to his horse. Yeah, well. Also, technically his grandson, but whatever. Horse mythology is weird. Oh. Something there. Rubbish fiend. Plants that grow in rubbish, I guess. I don't know if you want to be eating those. They're a type of onion or something. Kind of look like an onion. Oh, we got the lake over here. Is this where the lady in the lake is, since we're right next to Camelot? As well put it right next door, right? Get my hydration back to normal. I am pretty dehydrated right now. Probably from taking all those drugs. They're all good now. Hen pond. More limers? Where are they? Let's see them. Guys are tank eating. Eating through the 12 gauge. Alright, there we go. And then so 2. Alright. Was that loud white noise? Oh, that's the radiation. The water around London is highly irradiated. At least in certain areas. Yeah, because that was 169 rads a second. Oh, somebody got mauled to death out here. The badger got him. The dang badgers. Over here, we got another bridge or something. Anything over here? A205. Okay, that must be a major highway then. Okay. Oh, there's also... Go. Also, I had something else though. He has some TNT on him. Ah, that's what I heard. Okay, that makes more sense. I heard something out here. Is there anything down here? Walk along this. If we can't get more Mitten Lurks angry, I guess. Well, it doesn't look like we're going in. If there's anything there. Not sure then. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. We killed everything that was over here. No legendary enemies though, so no more unique stuff. It scared me. Yeah, the radiation. It's kind of loud. It scared me the first time when that happened on my first playthrough because I jumped into the Thames River to swim over to like just a boat that wasn't very far away, and the radiation just nearly killed me. I was like, okay, how am I gonna get back now? Do I have to wait for the radiation to die down? If I go in the water again, I'm just gonna die. And it kind of makes it a unique way to get around London, because otherwise I guess you could just swim from one side of London to the other. So you kind of have to find bridges, or at least, well, you can always fast travel too if you're not playing on survival. If you are like me, then you can at least unlock the things for Barry, and Barry can take you across. I'm working on 100%ing New Vegas, and well, I'm not going to do it yet. Any advice on the hardcore achievement? Oh, for just beating the game on hardcore? Hardcore's not too bad. Hardcore doesn't change up the game that much. Like, it's basically, you just have to think about, like, the ammo that you're carrying around, and then every once in a while, be sure that you're, eating and drinking. And then you should be good. And sleeping. Those are really about the only things that you have to worry about. And they're not that big of a concern. Healing over time is also important. So in the early game, like Sunset Sarsaparillas are really nice because they just give you a lot of healing over time. You don't really need to rely on stim packs either. Get Demo Expert level 2. I need more intelligence to get Hacker. No, I don't. Maybe I should do that. So that we can hack into everything. Because I think I only need, like, 3 ranks of that. I don't think I need the 4th. Similar to lockpicking. There's still electricity in that. Let's go over here. I can wander over there. If there's anything over in that direction. Or just be a stealth archer and sneak kill everything. Yeah, that could work too. Because I don't think you need to play on the very hard difficulty for it. I think you just need to be playing on hardcore. And hardcore just makes it so healing is then healing over time for everything. with a couple exceptions, like Buff Out can give you more max HP, and same thing with the Sierra Madre Martini. Those ones can give you more max HP. But you don't really have to worry about that too much. It's kind of just the food, the water, and the sleep. But those are pretty slow. You don't really have to worry about them that much. And they don't negatively affect you too much either. Just make sure that they're not, you know, really high. The one that's probably going to take the longest, though, is just the healing with just the food, because I think it is only food. You can't use other things like thin red paste or blood sausage to get that achievement. Well, then it would be just kind of like stockpiling the food, so then you can at least heal. But you can always damage yourself and then heal up from that too. That's always an option. Go into the woods. Wish to explore more of the woods. I see something over here. This. Something. Oh, this is the cannibal camp. Yep. Even called the cannibal camp. You remember this place. Actually tanked through multiple hits. I heard somebody coming up behind me. Alas. Jaws. Tickets. Got a flag. The bannermen are coming. Ow. I actually have a sword. I think it's electrified too. Oh, you guys have a gun? There's a gun. It's ye old gun though. Oh wait. I also have ye old gun. Sort of. My gun's a little bit more modern. 5 rounds. Tickets. Did sleep in the cannibal bed too. That sounds like a great idea. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this too. This guy's like treehouse out over here. I remember going here for Great Oak Treehouse. Like the hunters that live over here, and then also the other traders that I think live over here. Or I remember there was a quest to do with these guys. I think it was about like somebody killed the other one's son or something like that, and then it turned out they both were doing dumb stuff in the woods, and I think had a tree fall on them. Don't I have a mustache now? Heck yeah, Shepherd. Well, remember, with great mustache means great responsibility, I think. Probably. Anything else over here? What DRG mod is this, though? Does it still say DRG over there, or did I not update that? Thought I did. Huh. Grab it. This is Fallout London. It's the more British one. Fatigue is setting in again. Well, we're back here again. Guess this just kind of goes in a loop. What about over here? I should go over there, or kind of get cut off from going there? Still has that whole area we could go to. Most people have, I think there's actually multiple camps inside there. I think there's one in the middle, too. It's like inside of a volcano, basically. Wait. Ooh. Can I cook here? Boat fly. Fantastic. Ladybird. Fox sticks. Rat stag. Rat roach. More scratchings. Butt chops. Raja ribs. Hooray. Ribeye steaks. Hunkers. Some womble steaks. That's right, we did fight some wombles too. Quite a few of them over here, actually. Might be the safest way, but might be slow. Over like stealth archer? Yeah! Stealth sniper is a pretty safe strategy. And it is quite strong. Just sit way back, pick things off with whatever you got, and if no enemies ever see ya, and you never really have to worry about getting hit either. The only time it can be kind of not so great is like if you are indoors. And even then, it's still like, then it's just stealth shotgunner. Which, I mean, that is like probably the strongest build in Fallout 3. And has been a pretty strong strategy in, I think, all the Fallout games, actually. Can't think of any of them where going with like stealth and shotguns wouldn't be good. What happened here? Rotten mature dryad? Ow! My leg! Can't hit you. For some reason. Stim pack in my leg. Oh, I guess the other thing you'll have to worry about in
I'm pretty sure, Paul, they ran off
David's note?
because of your bloody sad lyrics.
What?
Huh.
What's more inspiration than a death march? A souffle?
Yeah, you also need doctor's bags too.
Come on. You telling me you...
Just sleep here until the morning? Sure. Let's do that then. Because doctor's bags are used to fix up your broken limbs, where stim packs can no longer do that, or you'll have to go to a doctor to have them fixed up. It also, if you really hate that though, you can go with like adamantium skeleton. That makes a difference, and you can also get tough guy, which is break your limbs so many times.
How about we dance instead of sing? Do you know how to dance, kid?
You don't know how to sing. And that hasn't stopped you now, has it?
Yeah, dang it. Over there. Like jump. And almost. There we go. Gotta slide off there, that's all. And torch. Okay. See anything up here? Looks like something. What's that? A human arm. I'll take it. Somebody sawed off their own arm up here, I guess. Or somebody else's arm, I guess. Could have been either one. You guys were talking about something? Paul Sander?
Oh, don't hurt us. We're just passing through, that's all.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to hurt you. I don't even know you.
So you're not here to hurt us? Sorry about that.
No?
We're just going through some trouble. I'm Eddard Booth, but you can call me Neddy. And we are the Troubadour 3.
Oh, okay. Oh no, musicians, you're a band?
We are Camelot's official troubadours.
Oh, okay.
Our job is to roam London and sing of Arthur's deeds.
Oh,
That's what we're doing
okay.
right now. But our bodyguards run off right in the middle of hooligan territory. If only a brave stranger with balls of steel ran up to us in our time of need.
I found your bodyguard, he died.
He died?
Yeah.
Awful. I was just bad-mouthing him seconds ago. I cursed his whole bloodline and everything. I wouldn't wish his fate upon my fiercest critic. Well, maybe my second fiercest critic.
Okay, anyway. I could be your bodyguard.
Yes, and of course, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Yeah,
we'll
okay.
give you 100 tickets and a few of our supplies. Some food too.
Sure.
All you have to do is give
Hey,
us
Jet.
the sign.
How's it going?
And then we'll start playing. Yes, that's all. Everything I need.
All right.
Oh, no. We're all quite all right. But since you asked, you are an unbiased third party with nothing to gain from us. Except for the tickets, of course.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in helping us with a creative disagreement?
No. Will you pay me more if I say yes?
Perfect.
Fine.
Thank you so much. Now, Camelot don't care what we sing, as long as we sing in their praises.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe our music should inspire hope. But Paul thinks it should be miserable. Down to earth, as he calls it. But he's the kind of guy who'd hang himself in the neighbour's garden for a laugh. We came to some compromises.
Okay.
A nice ditty at the start and the end of the piece. And we've both got our verses. But we can't agree who should close out the verses. Leave them with some hopeful crescendo to lift spirits. Or a somber note to ground them. If you could make the decision for us, we could be mad at someone else.
Okay. Resolve them. Okay. Ready to play guard about the creative disagreement. Let's make it a happy song, sure.
Fantastic. I knew you'd make the unbiased decision and pick the right option.
Okay. Anyway, also, we're ready to play your bodyguard.
It's showtime. Right.
Oh, well, huh.
That's a piss and a shit and a wank and a 3.
Where are you guys going? Oh, you're going over here to play with... Okay.
Paul, start a drum holotape. Give me a rhythm. Let's do this. If peace and prosperity ye have sought, then come with me to fair Camelot.
Defeat the
All ye
hooligans?
people whom the gentry forgot.
Where?
Come with me
Fire
to
side
fair
hooligans? I don't see hooligans. Oh, hooligans in the back. Hang on.
Be thy breath.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be your bodyguard. I got you covered. No, they're throwing Molotovs at us. Hang on. Legendary hooligan as well. Sure. A crippling. Ooh, a battle rifle. I've got an FAL. Heck yeah. I thought it was a combat rifle. Heavy leather chest piece. Actually, oh, that actually does give more energy resist. That's interesting. Reload that. There's more hooligans. Yeah. Oh, there's another legendary one. Why? I don't like it when they have those. Do more of that. Take hero and some hyporoid. Okay. Now I'm just missing. Which one has the RPG? Is it this one? Do not shoot me with that. Okay. And still another over there. Okay. Another legendary one though.
Why don't you just die?
Hey, is that the imported one? Ah, Mutant Slayer imported submachine gun. What I thought it would be. There's so many of you here. Do you guys want to kill the band so badly? That's another legendary one. Okay, man, hang on.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Okay, I only had one bolt left in that. Chameleon metal arm, okay. Any more bullets around here? I'll just take them all. Combat rifle, yeah. It is pretty cool to get the battle rifle, though. I need more 5mm rounds, though. This is very, very cool. 32 rounds. We'll have plenty of 32 bullets, if nothing else. Revolvers and everything. Everybody all good? Are those your banjos or something? Oh, okay. Go over here.
Whoa! There's nothing like the rush of a great show. Especially one as well attended as this. I do have to say, it was surprisingly easy to perform alongside the sounds of bloodshed. Now, before we move on, let's talk about payment. You deserve it. After all, the way you handled those hooligans was just perfect. I've never seen such bravery. As thanks for solving our creative problem, we'd like to give you 150 tickets and some medical supplies.
Sure, I'll take those.
On top of your previously agreed payment of 100 tickets, of course.
Oh, nice.
Thank you once again for your help. And one last question before you go. Has our performance convinced you to join Camelot?
Yes, I will go.
Just look for our
Where do I go?
at the power station in Wandsworth.
All right. Perfect. Is that a Webley? Yes, this is a Webley. I've got a Webley. I've got, let's see, what else do I got? I got a Luger that's been converted into a carbine. I got a trench gun, kind of a pieced together trench gun. I got a Walther PPK. I got an Enfield SMLE. I got the Webley, and then I've got the biggest iron in all of the land. The big old 50 cal revolver, which is my most powerful weapon, not potentially counting my Luger, because this is also an explosive one. So he kind of has a habit of just deleting stuff. There's a lot of cool guns in London, though. I also have a plasma-infused MG42, which would also probably be pretty good. And I did just get a, I think it was a crippling FAL, which is also quite good. There's, you can actually kind of go around here. I should go up over to here. There's at least a lake over there. Or what looks like a lake, then I can at least drink the water there. We are very thirsty from taking all the drugs again. What's up, Ron? How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Beta. How are you? Dog, what is this? Oh, wait, plumbing center. I just misread it, that's all. It's inside the plumbing center. Go inside. Honestly, unique weapons in Fallout 4, like the legendary system, is not that good in my eyes. I prefer Fallout New Vegas' unique weapons. Yeah, I do too. I don't necessarily hate that you could potentially farm unique weapons. Oh, Manager Aaron. Take that, Bill. Sadie. You're just feral ghoul. You don't even get a name. Sadie's getting back up. Oh, wait. Got a frigid chainsaw. He did not seem to care about that at all. Take that, Aaron. Frigid chainsaw. It has ice on it. Hooray. And a ghoul slayer. Okay. Ghoul slayer Luger. Interesting. Carry weight do I have left? Decent amount, but I think that's just from like drugs. That was Ben. Shot Ben as well. Paul's here. Take out Paul as well. Paul didn't have anything. Paul never had anything. Okay. I guess I could have been smoking cigarettes too, get more XP. Anything else here in this plumbing store? This seems like a pretty large store. I don't know who I just shot there. That was Dean. Sorry, Dean. Anybody else up here? Any other named ghouls? I already killed the manager. You guys can go home. Remini? Okay. Different name. We got here. Much. Sack. Bobby pins. Seems like a pretty big warehouse. Considered. At least by London standards. Although I guess this one is out of London. Alright, well. To go then. I think that's the Welsh spelling of ram. Oh. Okay. Why is the chainsaw a bone saw with a chain? Is it, this is so funny. Is stupid? Yeah. I mean, they have a couple of things like that. There's a lot of melee weapons in this. That did kind of throw... There's also like a bone saw, which is quite literally the hacksaw, but it has the, it has like a jaw attached to it. Not sure if it's a horse's jaw or what. Something's jaw. So you can use that as a weapon too. I think you just kind of like swing them though. Does not seem like a great way to use that. Maybe I can even convert that chainsaw into a bone saw or something. I really want to. Double-decker bus. I'm not seeing anything interesting here though. I like you. Keep running. There we go. Not a fan of the Navy mines. They are kind of scary. Well, I am within 100 meters of where I need to be. Okay. We can go this way. This looks like a building we should be able, but I guess not. What are these buildings? I'm getting in there. Oh yeah, I found water. Drink from this. Go inside here. Alright, well, either way. Water! That's the deadliest creature in London. The Wombles? They're pretty much like the Death Claws. They're kind of like a Death Claw mixed with like a goat creature thing. So, yeah, those are probably the scariest. It depends at what level, though, whenever you run into anything. And if there's, you know, like the unique variants of them. Because they can be pretty strong. Because there still is, like, ghouls, although they do look a little bit different. Got rad rats here. Got the gin distillery. Okay. Oh, that's where the Cthulhu cultists are. Okay. Another rank of hacker. And then one more meeting the master terminals. And let's go take on the cults of Cthulhu then. I need more cute Cthulhu dolls regardless. Okay, well, I think the Cthulhu mask, yeah, it actually does have a lot of defense to it. I mean, I should take that anyway.
I will come to
in this life and next.
See, there's got to be at least one of the dolls over here, I would imagine. Yay! 20, I'll take those. Yeah, he had a vintage rifle. Good old martini, okay. Another one. That one's got a... That one's the Herald. We've already killed your gods, kind of, and we can't take these. They do have cute Thulu dolls. They have multiple of them. Concrete sledgehammer, okay. Anything else here? That a handmade submachine gun. Car. Can't even take that one. There's a bigger one here. Give me the big one. He's all chained up. I need them so we can actually give them to Cthulhu. There's actually anything we can do here then. That kind of sucks. Not allowed to take any of these things. There's like a book or something here. Actually. Not though. Over here. Leech. Oh, legendary leech. Right, let's see. This one's a legendary one. Okay. And a lot of armor. And at least a couple of weapons. I mean, I did get a new Enfield, so that part is cool. And hoping for even more stuff like this. Was this a fan game? It's a modded game. It's like a huge mod pack. I'll stay way away from you, yeah. And to explode. Put out a giant radiation cloud. What's the first weapon you get started with? When you start this, you can get like... I remember on my first playthrough I got a walking cane within the first area. But I think I might have just found that out of a trash can. If you don't do that, then the first weapon you get is a balisong. So you get a knife. As you properly should. You can, at least if you go and do the Vagabonds quest to start out with, or you side with them, then you can also pick up like a 32 pistol pretty early on. And that one's just good because 32 rounds are probably the most common rounds in London. A lot of early game enemies have them. And it's just a decent pistol to have. Wow. Okay. This is where we're at. I guess that's just the town here. More food in here. I don't need food. No. I need to go back to Barry and have him send me there. Yeah, if you go with the Tom's folk, though, then the first gun you'll get is probably a flare pistol, which by itself is not that great. It doesn't really do that much damage. And like the 32 pistol would definitely be better than that. But you can change the flare pistol into multiple different kinds of weapons, even without gun nut. You can turn it into a single shot shotgun. And it's actually quite good. Where's the... somebody else's place? Maybe. Got around here. You get a knife at the start of London. How appropriate. You get a knife. It's fine. It's not way great. There are better melee weapons. They do give you a lot of melee weapons, and it's like guns and bullets aren't as common in this as they are in like Fallout 4, but you can still definitely get away with just using guns. Okay, London crime statistics, heck yeah. Oh, Angel Laboratory? It's going to hear that. You can also, like, get a few other perks in this that kind of make melee and unarmed better, like Slayer is in this. If you have Requires terminal. There's not a terminal here. It's on the other side, isn't it? Dang it. Well, just pry the door open then. Let's leave. Historically, you have the Samson melee weapon, the jawbone, supposedly used by Cain against Abel in the first biblical murder. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you could still sleep here. I think we're fine. Provided the game doesn't crash. So this is the Angel's place. This isn't a very friendly place then. Guess you come out of that later at some point, maybe. You can sleep inside the cardboard box house. Heck yeah. Can't sleep inside the tents, but I can sleep inside the cardboard box. That's how you know you got high class in London. Can at least afford this. Everyone. Yeah, I'll just hit the ground with the explosives. Make it easier on myself. Incendiary riot chest piece. Okay. That's fine as well. And the other ones were legendary. I think it's that was the black bloat flying. I think the other ones were cool. At least they didn't die in the water. Door is inaccessible. Okay. Powering up. It's a puzzle.
Alright.
Rent the box out for £1, 1k pound a month. Yes, exactly.
Rabbits in a wheel? Not clean. Not quiet either. Catching them could get expensive though. Lots of faffing about and hiring hunters. What about wind turbines? We can make them out of scrap.
Good idea. Discreet and cost effective.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Wind turbines it is then. Let's keep this under wraps.
And turbines, we'll keep it under wraps. Okay. It doesn't look like we can actually get into there. Okay, well, we're just gonna climb on top of that then. What's the deadliest human enemy in this? I mean, the cultists have killed me a couple of times because they've had like RPGs and stuff. Oh, that's kind of scary. Pretty much any legendary enemy can still kind of mess you up in this. I'm trying to think. I don't know if it would be like a named character. That's a Womble. Oh, we just one-shot it. That was just a regular one, though. Put you down with... Yeah, like, this is what the Deathclaws basically are here. Like, they're giant goat things. Alright, anarchy times. Permanently get better prices at vendors. Heck yeah. Got me another magazine. Got me an antifreeze bottle if I want it. What do we have in here? Something else over here. I don't know what, but something. The town. Looks like there's a building nearby too. Heck him? Heck him. Oh, I guess it's just a town? Hey, how's it going?
Catch your eye?
Maybe. What you got?
Take a look.
You need to sell some stuff. Get rid of some things. You don't have any money. Why do you not have money? You just have junk. And a few 32 rounds. Yeah, I can sell you my well rod. You want a well rod? And yeah, that would be about it.
Until next time.
Till next time. Settlers. Settlers. I guess this is just a little settlement then. Yeah, there's a little town out here. Okay. Got a skyscraper? See something cool in here. Nelson Mandela's house? Okay. That's interesting. Can we go into his house? Yeah, okay, we can. Did you find an English musket? There is a musket in this. You can actually convert it into multiple different things. That's kind of what makes guns good early on, is if you go and kill like a Jacktar that has a musket. The musket itself is pretty strong, but it takes forever to reload it. It can also be converted into multiple different guns, whether you want like a pistol or a musket. There's also kind of a railgun with it, and then you can also change it over to a blunderbuss, which then it works the same way as the junk jet. And then the junk jet is pretty good. Then you actually have a gun for taking things down, and you don't need to reload it after every shot, which is kind of funny. You can sort of spam it out, which seems really weird. Fallout 76? No, this is Fallout London. Broken recorder. So we got hearty soup and Weetabix. Why are you frying the Antique Maritime Watch? That's something unique? Okay. Who was trying to fry that? Oh, hey, there's a cute Cthulhu doll in here, too. Nice. Need those. Much hazmat suit. So much spring water. I will take it all. Okay, I am actually overweight now. Dang it. What else can I drop? What else is not, like, a unique, interesting... That's... Those... Sure. Reading hat? Okay. Stars, okay. Nelson Mandela doesn't have a whole lot of stuff in his house. I think he'd have more. Or was this just a house named after him? I don't know if he ever lived in London. Maybe? Fairly certain. Okay, well, I mean, we got some unique things here, so it was definitely worth coming here. Okay. How big is the iron? It's this big. It's a pretty chunky gun. And it is 50 cal, so that's pretty good. It also kind of reminds me of like Gunner's revolver from Deep Rock. And it is my hardest hitting gun. That's a big iron, yeah. Because I've got a couple of irons. I've got the biggest iron here, and then I've also got the Webley. Not as big of an iron, but, you know, still somewhat there. And I guess if you count all the other pistols I have, too. This one's a pretty long iron. And then I've got, like, kind of a small one. Got all the pistols. I think this one's actually the strongest, though, and that's just because the explosive rounds are fantastic. Ow. Borders. Okay. Go. Over here? Maybe. Hold on, I need to see the biggest iron again. Hang on. Let me just... I got the biggest iron out here. No, I missed. No! Apparently those can one-shot me. That's unfortunate. How long ago was it when I slept? I feel like it was quite a while. Wikipedia says that Nelson Mandela's house is a fictional apartment From a British sitcom called Only Fools and Horses. Oh, is it?
You telling me you've never performed under duress?
Oh, this was actually all the way back here before we killed these guys. This is before I got the battle rifle then. Hopefully that's still there. I kind of want the unique battle rifle.
You don't know how to sing.
Alright, well you guys.
Has it?
Visuals are busy.
What rhymes with film?
Whoa, don't hurt us. We're just passing through, that's all.
Let's see.
Oh, so you're not here to hurt us?
No,
sorry
not
about
here
that.
to
We're
hurt
just
us.
going through some trouble. I'm Edo.
Okay,
Troubadour. Which if he
okay.
died.
Yes, your bodyguard is dead. Whoops. I told you it again. Let's see.
Yes.
That could be your bodyguard.
All you have. Yes, that's.
Yes. Something
Oh
up
no,
in your mind.
you are. Would you be? Perfect.
Okay, fine.
Now, I believe I love the blood.
Okay.
We came to some, but we can't.
Then I need the pig.
Wonderful.
Disagreement. You should make happy songs.
Fantastic.
Okay, and then I'm ready to play bodyguard. Let's see if we get our FAL then. I'll use the biggest iron here. Last time I think I mostly used this iron and a shotgun and stuff. But we brought this for a reason.
Start a drum holotape. Give me a rhythm. Let's do this. If peace and prosperity ye have sought, then come with me to fair Camelot. All ye people
defeat the hooligans. They're here. Take them out. That one hurts them. Alright, dance.
You like the sight of your own blood.
Yeah. Hey, you're still not dead. Okay. Let's see, did you have a Ghoul Slayer Power Fist? Huh. Didn't find that. Only one set of hooligans, though. There is more to come. Defeat more hooligans. And even more legendary ones. I don't know what gun they have. Yeah. Dang it. Whatever it is, it hurts. Try out the smaller iron. That. Oh, I'm getting shot up pretty bad here. Let's see. I take some more. You gotta smoke cigarettes, that'll probably hurt me, but box stick, red stick. So I got jellied leeches. That kind of irradiates me, but that actually might be decent. I've also got ghoulish to kind of help me with that too. Maybe some roid as well. There we go. Oh. It looked like I had to grab my smoke at the end. Oh, that was unfortunate. Didn't have enough HP to survive that. Let's try that again. See if they get other unique weapons. I still have to talk to him about everything. We didn't get the power fist last time. We got the battle rifle, I think, from the first person that died.
Do you know how to dance, kid?
You don't know how to sing. And that hasn't stopped you now, has it?
Oh, I could probably go through the speech here.
We're just passing through, that's all.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so you're not sorry. Troubadours. We're the which will if only a
troubadours.
He died. I wouldn't.
Okay,
yes.
I'll be your bodyguard.
Yes, that's. Oh no.
Something on your mind?
Perfect. Now, we can.
I can nap next to here.
You could I wouldn't.
Disagreement. Happy
Fantastic.
song, sure. And then also ready to play bodyguard. Go time. Let's see. Just nap here for just a second. Okay. You guys should be out already here.
Let's do this. If peace
Alright.
and prosperity
Let's run this back. Try it again.
then come with me.
Kill the hooligans. Get more goodies. Again? Yeah.
I've done this hundreds of times. This will be anything.
Yeah. I don't know where my health bar is. There we go. What did you have? Incendiary right. It's like that's not as good. As good as like the power fist. I wonder if we could just keep resetting this. They can give us something good. I would really like my battle rifle back, but that. Oh, you guys just spawn in. Okay. It's a little bit of a problem then. Don't be throwing stuff. What the heck? An audio bugger? Does he have like an unlimited gun? I have an unlimited gun. Again, add the smoke. Right, sure. Nice. Do some hero too. It might actually be an unlimited gun. So that's potentially problematic as well. The regular ones are hurting me quite a bit. The other person? Oh. Oh, they're shooting me the other direction now. I think that might just be an audio bug. Take that. Take some jellied leeches. Sounds absolutely disgusting. What else we got? Roger ribs. Guess I don't. Yeah, this is before I got all my spring water on. What the? Oh, I failed that? Dang it, because they threw a firebomb at it. Let's see. What did this other hooligan have then? Was it? Hooligan Psycho. Yeah. I don't even know where the unique one was. We'll retry that to get them to. Maybe I'll just swap over to Luger and we'll just spam them down. And you have service pistol, martyr's leather leg. I don't know where the other one died at. There was one other one too. Huh. Also had a weapon on them somewhere, or unique armor at least. I think probably unique weapon. Battle submachine gun, that's not what I thought it would be though. Huh. I'm not sure about that. That's it. Run it back. Hopefully they don't get firebombed this time. That wasn't good. Do you plan on doing weapon guides for the rabbit and pork DLC weapons? Maybe? I might do shorts for the weapons in this. I haven't decided that yet. But those could be fun. Okay. Yes, the Luger does make that a little bit easier. Mashing right arm this time. Huh. Okay. These guys spawn over here. Just kind of out of nowhere. At some point. You guys gonna spawn? Okay, let's see, what did you have? Bolstering right arm. Not as good as the battle rifle, though. Okay. Then we also have... I guess I'm spawning over here-ish somewhere? These are the ones who ran up and firebombed him last time.
Huh? It's on.
And everybody? Oh. Is that you? Guess he just didn't get hit. What did you guys have then? Barrel. Assassin's trowel. Yes, of course. Okay, I guess that kind of makes up for it. Not as cool as a crippling battle rifle, but definitely pretty funny.
Look at those toughs. So much food. We're doing a bake-off. The gentry say no. Keep an eye on the entry.
Also, shoutouts to the DLC for adding the Looty to this game. Yeah, that's a really cool submachine gun. I like the new battle rifle, or battle revolver that they put in this. They also put like a 1911 kind of gun in this. Then we also have that one. I don't remember what other ones that I've seen.
Be thy Brit or Scot, your hero waits in fair Camelot.
Alright. I did the thing, Ned.
Right. Whoa! There's nothing like the rush of a great show. Especially one as well attended as this.
Yeah.
I do have to say, it was surprisingly easy to perform. Now, after all, as thanks on top of your thank you
right.
as I perform.
Perfect.
Just look for that.
Alright. There we go. Completed that one successfully. You guys didn't get firebombed this time. And I didn't get grenaded this time either. Take another nap here.
Quick, what rhymes
Please
with
save all this. With month? Okay. We still have all of that. Here's probably a pretty good place to leave off. We explored a lot of London today. Still gotta do a lot more quests here, though. Maybe we'll try to focus on that, like, next time. Because, there's still, like, the main quest and a bunch of side quests and stuff to do here. I'll probably be back into this next week. We'll see when exactly. And, yeah, should be pretty fun. Thanks, everybody, for being here, though. I do appreciate it.
That must have been
I
one
know
of
a couple of the
our
modded weapons that
Top
have
five
audio
at
bugs,
least.
too. It's really annoying when it happens. Yeah, that can happen. Let me try to find somebody else who's streaming. See if anybody else is streaming Fallout. Let's see. Who else is streaming London? Well, probably not London, but just Fallout in general. I don't think there's a lot of people streaming London, at least at this time. Sure. Fallout 4 first playthrough. Send you over there then. All right. You guys take care. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you next week. Bye-bye, everybody.